Thank you. I'll let you in there. All right. Oh, 3 of them. How strange. Hello, how are you doing on this day of the days? Whatever it might be for you. Could be nighttime, could be daytime. What did you eat last? What's the last thing you have consumed for nutrition purposes? I'm doing pretty good. Just thought I'd come on here and try to meet some new people. Hopefully some nice people. You know how the internet can be. Yeah, I'm good. Bandera caution? Bandaria caution? So what's the last food y'all have consumed? What did y'all eat last? Chicken! Yes! Caution had an egg. I had 2 turkey sandwiches. I guess you could say just to feel better. I didn't eat for like 2.5 days. If you ever feel a little strange, if you want to feel better in a weird natural way, stop eating for a couple of days and just drink instant coffee. You will clear your system out in a way to where you will feel like a new machine again. Yeah, the turkey sandwiches was pretty good. And I had some spicy nacho Doritos, which I don't normally have those. especially that Pacific flavor. Pacific flavor. What's up, Sky Rye, and McDonald? Yeah, I love McDonald's. I absolutely love McDonald's. Wouldn't it be cool if McDonald's started sponsoring this channel in the future? If McDonald's does ever want to sponsor my channel, I will change the channel and conform it to whatever they need it to be. That's how much I like them. But yeah, I am content. I think coffee makes you have less memory. That's probably true. I don't have great memory anyways. So there's that. But I just really like the quick pick-me-up, and for some reason, I'll just sneeze. Oh. For some reason, instant coffee will give you a euphoric-like feeling. Some people call it a highness. I guess that's what you would call it. But instant coffee will pick you up instantly. And oh yeah, back to what I was saying. I'm contemplating going to the gym, but I'm not going to do a live there. Doing a live at the gym attracts a lot of strange people. I don't know why, but I think they're jealous or something, and I'm nothing to be jealous about. If they're jealous of anything I got going on, their life is extremely miserable. If anyone's at all jealous of anything about me, their life is incredibly, horrifically miserable. What's up, mate? How you doing, Jess Maya? Probably said your name wrong. I apologize. But yeah, I'm contemplating within a few hours taking a shower, getting ready. I just woke up from a nap not that long ago. I fell asleep in this chair. Going to the gym and making a video. All right, see ya, CY. Hey, Nicole Gonzalez. Yeah, I'm doing great, Jess. I'm doing great. Just contemplating my next move. Probably going to the gym, which I'll make a video. So if y'all care anything about that, you can subscribe if you want to, and you'll be able to check that out. After I make it, I have to load it to YouTube, which sometimes can take a few hours. And then you have to let it sit in this thing called unlisted. You need to let it sit in there for 4 or 5 hours or longer, up to 12 hours, for the hashtags to take place. Oh, thank you, Nicole. Thank you very much. Yes, Jess, I do gym. It's nothing spectacular. I am, obviously, as you can tell, I am not a bodybuilder, and I don't even look like a weightlifter. You could categorize me as a gym goer. That's it. Nothing more than that. Oh, thank you, Nicole. Very nice of you. What is up, Nate? How are you doing, Nate? I'm a guy with that's why it's pretty obvious, but maybe you need better glasses or ear stuff. I don't know. I know I do. These were given to me by a friend like 5-6 years ago, and they're all scratched up. So once I get my life back on track, I've got to get me my own glasses. Nate's worried. I see Attack on Titan things. Yes, you do. that is Attack on Titan Hooded Blanket. I've got to finish the series. When I was watching it, I don't mind you asking, Jess. My age is 33. Can you give my friend Gabe a shout out? Yeah. Shout out to Gabe. It looks like the only troll we have in here tonight is Nate. Nate's got a sad life, unfortunately. It'll get better, Nate. Sophia, I'm getting better at going live more often. Thanks for asking. Country name is America. Nice to have someone from India in here. That's very cool. Very cool. I can't even begin to say your name, and I apologize for that. I'm just going to have to say 8152. Nice to meet you too, Paya Talks. I'm worried. I'm worried that Nate is worried. It's worrying me how worried Nate is. Nate, tell me what you're worried about so we can try to fix you. Nicole, if you're 6, that's cool. On my lives, I don't cuss. And some of my lives are called Toon Talk, where I talk about anime and cartoons. And I do set the stuff. I do click not for kids, but they get by it anyways. And I'm glad you're honest. But I don't talk about perversions or profanity. So you're safe here. Now the other chatters I can't control. I can remove them when they get weird, but I can't force them to be child friendly, unfortunately. From the Philippines, that's very cool. Alan, what is up, Alan? Whoa, we have a scientist. I don't know how much sodium to do that. And is that for making maybe a cleaning substance? Hopefully it's nothing bad or harmful. Yep, Nicole is from the Philippines. I don't know much about that country. Unfortunately, I'm honest enough to say that. I'm not going to pretend I do. I've not heard anything bad, though. Crazy Dave. I don't know, Dave. I think it might be crazy. What is up, Mapping? Hello, Mapping. From India. I am from America. I'm still there. In America. In the United States. Oh, well, you did a good job, Crew Dad. You blew my mind. I think 111 definitely wants me to read this, so I'm going to read it for them. It's better to poop in the sink than to sink in the poop. Wow, that's a deep one. That's a deep one. Bro, how many more subs are required for monetization? A lot. I need to have like 800 more subscriptions. So I'll probably never get monetized. And I'm okay with that. I'm just trying to leave something for... all my family has passed away, except for my older brother, but I'm just trying to leave something for, I don't know. I doubt this will even help anybody, and it's definitely not entertaining, but I've got the time to do it, so I'm gonna do it, you know. Hey, MT, what's going on, man? Not much, just chatting, trying to meet some new people. What? Why don't you monetize yet? I'm confused. If you have over 12,000, Mr. Mapping, or I shouldn't say that because I don't know. Mapping, why? Why is YouTube doing that to you? Huh. That 12,000 and you're not monetized? Hmm. Yeah, I want to know about that. I don't have enough watch hours. Okay. You know, people have to do weird stuff to make that work. This is strange. I'm going to say it, but mapping, have you thought about doing a sleeping stream where you set up your camera, phone, whatever recording device you have, and you sleep? If you do that and put the recording on YouTube, there's going to be some trolls, of course, but you'll get a lot of traffic. I know you already got plenty of that, but that'll help your view hours. Plus, that'll help you view hours in both ways, from the amount of traffic and the time put in. So if you do some sleeping streams, within 2 weeks to a month, you should be able to match the viewing hours. I think that's some advice from someone who's not where you're at. You're at a very much better place than me. Yes, mapping. I will definitely check them out. I will subscribe to you after this. How many subs do I have? Only like 240. Not many. Not many at all. I had to work my tookus off to get that many. I don't have a job right now, Mr. Horseman. Audie, I do mapping. That's why. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't want to mess up the first part, so I just said mapping. But yeah, ADI, or is it ID? 80? I think it's 80, because the I would make the A an A sound instead of an ass sound, so it's 80, right? Eddie's Edmund, what is up? How are you doing? See you later, Nicole. Thanks for coming in. But yeah, when I go to the gym later, it's probably legs is what I need to do, but nobody likes training legs. Nobody likes training legs. It's probably what I need to do, though. ID. Okay, thank you. ID. Thank you. I gotta find Owen's question. Oh, Owen needs help too. Uh oh. What is. Just call me Eddie. Okay, no problem, Eddie. What's Eddie like to do? Many people mispronounce it, but it's okay, because except India is hard to pronounce in anywhere else in the world. Yeah. Plus, I'm just not good at stuff. You'll find that out. if anyone subscribes, if anyone subscribes to my channel and decides to go on this journey with me and watch my life, you'll find out I'm not good at anything. I'm a master of none. I wouldn't even say I'm good or great at anything. I'm me. I don't try to be anything else. And I'm not here to teach. I've got nothing to teach. I'm here to learn from all of y'all. And if y'all want to talk about like subjects, the main subject I know, unfortunately, is what I spent most of my life on, as all of y'all spent at least a part of y'all's life on, and that's anime and or cartoons. So I know a lot about cartoons. I can't teach you nothing about it. I don't know how to produce it, make it, voice over, none of that, but I like to talk about different episodes and maybe recommend certain cartoons. Eddie, I am 33. I don't look like Goku. I wish. That's the nicest compliment you could ever give anybody. Thank you for saying that. I wish I did. That would be awesome, Adi, if you could make it 300 subs. That would be amazing. Oh, wow, really? You've got that many alternative accounts? That is wild. Like, are you the Dosakis, man? Like, have you seen those Dosakis commercials where it's the world's greatest man? And he's like full of mystery and everything? I think that's you. See you, Eddie. Thanks for coming by. Oh, well, thank you very much, Adi. That would be amazing. I'm going to subscribe to you as well. What's up, Tiggy? Glad you made it in, Tiggy. Ren and Stimpy, Four Horsemen, yes. I do like Ren and Stimpy. It was a little bit gross for me. That reminds me of Cow and Chicken, which just came to YouTube. And it's not as good as I remembered. That's like just a few days ago. Let me write this down. Yeah, I remember you, Tiggy. Mapping. All right, I got your name wrote down. I will subscribe to you after this, Adi. Adi. Ooh, I don't know Celsius, unfortunately. I only know Fahrenheit. It's hot. It's hot here, very hot. I think it's 76 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. Somebody thinks that they are a reporter for some kind of group. Interesting. Thank you, James. No, Ren and Stimpy ain't older than me. I'm 33. What? What? Gosh, wouldn't that make like sand turn to glass? Doesn't that happen? Doesn't like sand burn enough to where it turns to glass, or what am I thinking about? I think I've seen movies to where they're wrong on their physics, their chemistry, or whatever. It's going good, Beanie. Going good. Yeah, Tiggy. Always worry about yourself. Honestly, I would not recommend donating to anyone ever. I'm not asking for donations. I put it up there because everyone else is doing it. It was recommended to do. I didn't even have a Cash App card until I started getting serious with this YouTube. And until things get better, I was like, okay, well, I could put it up there and it's worth a gamble. You know what I mean? But I'm definitely not asking anybody for nothing. And I am very thankful for anyone's conversation and any input into the chat. Y'all have taken time out of your lives to be part of mine, and I am forever grateful, even if you weren't using that time to be hateful. Okay, yes, the egg thing. The egg. Beanie, I don't know nothing about no Backrooms movie. What are you talking about? Is that Jujutsu Kaisen? Because I don't, I have not finished the calling game. On Jujutsu Kaisen, I need to really watch all 12 or 13 episodes of the calling game before I go into anything else in the Jujutsu Kaisen universe. Thanks, Beanie, for the glasses comment. A friend gave them to me like 5 or 6 years ago. When I get life better and everything going better for me, I'm going to get my own glasses that are prescribed to me specifically. But our family is vegetarian, so non-veg comes in our house. Oh, I like this little notebook I got. Of course, I put some McDonald's stickers on it from a Happy Meal. I got this for $1 at the dollar store. I have small hands, so this is a really small notebook. Really small. And I got a tiny pen. It didn't come with it though. And it's a scented pen. Yeah, Tiggy, feel free. But if you ever need to scan other channels, just go for it. I'm just, I'm cool with anything. I have to remove some of the trolls from here, even though it really helps the algorithm when they're here. But when I publicize this later, I don't want to ever mess up something down the road because of bad comments on something that I didn't take care of when I should have. A lot of streamers make that mistake. We're not vegan, but we're vegetarians. Okay. I've thought about going down that road. Well, Tiggy, let me recommend some channels for you, okay? I recommend the Del Rey Misfits. If you watch the Del Rey Misfits, that will lead you to about 30 other different channels of the Genovaverse and the Big Lenny universe. But it all starts with the Del Rey Misfits. It's a comedy gym. It's not a comedy gym. It's a group of people that are hilarious that meet at the gym. And endless comedy. And it's safe. It's rather safe. Oh, thank you, Day Youth 3D. I guess spicy's good. Oh, thank you so much, Four Horsemen. that really means a lot because I feel just the opposite. I feel like it's already over half over. You know what I mean? So it's like, oh no, if I ain't got it together yet, then it ain't never gonna happen. What do I go hang out on the train tracks and just wait or what? You know? But no. I if lightning struck me right now, I'd be stoked about it. But I'm not looking for that to happen. I think I got some kind of mission I'm supposed to do. I just don't know what it is yet. I'm stoked to find out, though. All right. See you, Aldi. Thank you for coming by. You have a good one. All right. And NC Tiggy, let me recommend a couple of more, at least one more. I just found it today. You see my face? There's a guy on YouTube who has my face. He died about 10 months ago, and he looks identical to me. His name is King Cobra, JC6 or something like that. You'll know him because he has a lot of subscribers, like 126,000. Now, his content is mostly drinking and acting crazy, but it's entertaining. It is entertaining. By the way, I might do a live stream soon. All right, Tiggy, I will be there. I'll make sure I turn on my notifications for you because I'm already subscribed to you. And I'd like to check out what kind of entertainment you're bringing to the camera. Some people are entertaining without having to bring a subject. They're just good. They're just that entertaining. I don't know who Steven is, but doesn't OF stand for only farts? I kind of fart, away from other people. Yeah. Only farts. But yeah, if I don't do legs, I'll probably do arms. And if I do arms, give a salute. Jesus love y'all. He died for your sins. Yes, yes, yes. I'm not really good at anything, so my salutes are probably hilarious. But if I do arms, I want to do forearms. And if I do forearms, I should do triceps. So there is at least, it should be an hour gym video. It should be. Amen. I'm going to sub right now. Well, thank you very much. Thank you. It's a crazy world we are in. And if to be a Christian on YouTube is, I don't know if you could admit anything that's going to get you attacked more, unfortunately. But doesn't that just show how true it is? Why else would they go so crazy on to attack it? And if it wasn't true, what would be the defining principles of good and bad? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I have tried to do similar stuff, and it's different from taking trolling on here. It's so bad, like, I don't have to explain it to you, you know. It's some of the worst negative feelings a person can go through to try to stand up for that. Yeah, yeah, that as well. Always stay in school. School is great. Except college, because but yeah, thank you. And you're one of the few Christians I've found. Oh, I'm a struggling Christian. I am a Christian, but I'm pretty sure I need to be baptized again. I've only had it done once, and I did it for the wrong reasons. I'll tell you why I did it. I was a little kid, and I seen everyone else every Sunday eating the crackers, drinking the juice. I wanted to do that too. Why can't I be in the juice and cracker club? So I found out what I had to do to get in. So that's what I did. I got baptized to be in the juice and cracker club at like age 8. What kind of crazy sins could I have been carrying around at age 8 or 9? So I want to get baptized again just because for the right reasons this time. I'm at least older now that I understand why. Butterfly Draw Stuff. That's a cool name. Well, Max Soccer, tell me some more about your journey. I'm not going to banish you off here for you telling me some. I'm here to learn from y'all. I have nothing to teach. So this is like reverse streaming. I may be the one on the camera, but you're the one, like y'all are the ones that are. It's a weird stream. I should just change it to I don't know. What's up, chat? Oh, okay. What's up, Sky Ray? Howdy. Oh, you don't have to tell me stuff if you don't want to. I don't want to make it uncomfortable. You know what I mean? But that is something that two people could talk about endlessly. And there's a lot to cover. There's many questions. Butterfly Draw Stuff. What is your favorite cartoon or anime, since you're most likely an artist? Okay. Well, I'm going to get in trouble for this, but what really changed it for me, and here's where I'm going to put my foot in my mouth and lose all my subscribers and get attacked nonstop, but I'm going to say it. Here we go. When they, and I'm going to say when they assassinated Charlie Kirk is when I turned to God. That's when I knew God was true. If they were going to murder someone like that because of him speaking about God, why, that's why they killed him. It's not political. That's why they killed him. He talked about Jesus more than he talked about anything else. Triple T? I don't know what Triple T is. Yep. extra slow. I don't know, man. But yeah, probably an inside job. You're right. But when that happened, I wanted to go running to the church. I didn't, but I wanted to. And some stuff's happened since then. I've tried to go. Um, and I have went several times, but I'm struggling with some stuff. Not so much being a Christian or the Bible, which I will read in full eventually, but I think it's more the church. I think I should go to a different church. Sometimes I think we go through different churches till we find the right one. And I think I asked the wrong questions at church. Is why they kind of gave me the cold shoulder. Yep. Digital Circus. I want to see that. I haven't seen that yet. Tell me more about it. And why I should watch it, because I might check it out after the stream. I'm not in a poor red state. I'm in a blue state. I live in a blue state, one of the few blue states. Illinois. Great guess, though. Jack Curtis Productions. Man, that sounds legit. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know about Catholic. I I just don't know. That's my main thing, and that's what I'm going to say, and that's what I'm even going to admit to, because it's not a good thing. I don't know. I don't know. Right, Jack? You got that right. It's a strange time to be alive. Jack, do you have a favorite anime you'd want to tell me? If you don't, or you just don't want to tell me, that's cool. What's up, Default002? Thanks for asking. My day was pretty good. The evening got better than the rest of the day. And I had this nice little nap that I woke up from recently. That's why I look the way I do. I may hop in the shower, brush my teeth, get all cleaned up, and go to the gym here shortly. Because where I'm at, let's see what it is. It's almost 2 o'clock where I'm at, so if I go to the gym, I'll probably stay till daylight. Get in a few hours, fill up my water bottles. Oh, that's cool, Jack. I just thought by the way you talked that, like, how you feel about the country, that you also feel that way about reality. Because reality can be harsh at times, and cartoons and anime is the perfect way to escape reality. I have pets. Butterfly Draw Stuff. If you subscribe to my channel, you can see my pets. I have a cat named Sammy and a dog named Jasper, and they are in a ton of videos. Wow, Default, that is extremely nice for you to say. I'm 33, though. I bet you look extremely well and handsome for whatever you may be as well. I can't tell if people are male or female on here, and I will definitely not try to insult anybody by guessing. Tiggy, my parents have a dog, had to go to the vet, and having uncontrolled. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, Tiggy, I hate to hear that. You're right, Soccer. You are right. Yeah, everywhere does suck. Kitty Purry? Kitty Purry! That's hilarious. Well, Sammy's last name is Claus. Sammy Claus. Paravirus FTW. I don't know nothing about that. Vinyan Yet, thank you for asking. I watched a little bit of it. And I wished I watched it all because I accidentally stumbled upon some spoilers. So I understand that is a slice of life anime with an ending that will make you more content with your life and enjoy it better through a nice, more humble perspective, right? I need that. So I will be watching Vinland Saga. I will. I'm going to watch the whole thing. See you, Mac. Mac Soccer, thank you so much for coming in. You have a good night. Thank you so much. Paravirus is basically AIDS for 2 dogs. Oh, no. Yeah, dog owners should know that. Okay. Parvo. I said it wrong. I was saying Polarivirus. I have heard of Parvo. Gosh, I hope. Tiggy, I hope that's not what's going on with your dog. I don't even know if that one's treatable. I've heard some horrific things about Parvo. Hi, Danzel or Danzy. Hello. Also, you should try watching Code Geass. A lot of people has recommended Code Geass, and as big a Gundam fan as I am, you think I would love it. For some reason, 3 episodes. I always go to watch that anime, and after 3 episodes, I end up watching other stuff. I need to commit myself and really watch the main series of Code Geass. I know there's a lot of spin-offs from it and like alternate stuff after that, but I just want to watch the main series of Code Geass. Oh, Tiggy said they don't think so. Butterfly said they may leave now. Tell me what you think of TADC. Unfortunately, I don't know what you're abbreviating right now. Would you be willing to tell me what TADC is? Is that an abbreviation for something? I liked King of the Hill until the new season. Okay. They ruined the lore and made it weird. Why is Bobby only 21 when he was a teen? Yeah. You got that right. Here, the first episode was weird. So, Hank and Peggy were in Saudi Arabia? You're gonna start the cartoon back with Mr. America, Hank Hill, which would never leave America, not to go live somewhere. We've seen him go to Japan and stuff to meet his brother, but to go live in and they say propane. I know he's in love with, but not to the level to where he would leave sweet lady America. No, that's not realistic. That's my top 5 recommendations is Baki the Grappler, everything Baki, all the way up to what's going on now. And starting in June, they're going to finish the Samurai arc. It's going to be amazing. Dragon Ball Z, all of Dragon Ball. Gundam, as much Gundam as you can get in. Zoids, as much Zoids as you can get in. And what's number 5? Chainsaw Man. Even though I didn't really like the movie, I love the anime. Pushed also has bladder infection. Whew, I really hope that puppy gets better. Digital Circus, I will be watching that, and I'll try to get into it because I've heard so much stuff about it, both good and bad. All right, see you, Butterfly. Thank you so much. Thank you. What's up, Antilles? What's up? Look, I'm not a liberal. Why would you think I'm a liberal? I'm not even angry. It's a weird thing for you to say. Hank and Peggy could have just went, yep, to Alberta, Canada instead of the Middle East. Yeah, that would have made more sense. I highly agree there. Yeah, I need to rewatch the season because there's a couple episodes I didn't watch. But I highly remember episode 1 and just thinking how unbelievable it was. It's like, we waited this long for this? That's not believable. Saudi Arabia? Saudi Arabia, really? Saudi Arabia? No. Oh, thank you, Butterfly. Now I know what that means. Okay, Digital Circus. Jennifer, I am not, but I have a bunch of friends that are, and I don't judge anyone who is. You read the manga? Okay, Default, I like you a lot. Please don't spoil. Please don't spoil. Please don't spoil. Because I know how much you know. I don't know, and I don't want to know. You could ruin my life. If you told me the spoilers, you could literally ruin my life. Please don't tell me the spoilers. I definitely need you as a close friend, though, because I'm going to have some questions as I dissect Chainsaw Man in the future. I'm going to need your help for sure. What's up, Scoots? Hello. If Hank went to Canada instead, it would have tied in greatly to that episode where he had Canadian neighbors. Yeah, he had Canadian neighbors because Boomhauer went to Canada. You know, they switched, and yeah. I remember that. See, I watched all of King of the Hill up until the new season, and a lot, too. Like, I haven't really watched any of the new Beavis and Butthead because I could just tell. Especially since I've watched King of the Hill, the new season. If they're going to do that to King of the Hill, Beavis and Butthead must be torn to shreds. I don't want to see that. I want to keep the memory of Beavis and Butthead like I have them. I haven't read, oh man, no spoilers, don't worry. Okay, thank you. I have not read any manga in over 20 years, unfortunately. And it's not because I chose that. I can't find any. I don't have the funds for it. But what I used to read was Shonen Jump. About that thick. It was a magazine that was this thick or thicker. And it was called Shonen Jump. And I got them in the mail because I first found them at Kroger. And they were like $6 or $7. But if you got a subscription, you were only paying like $3. And it was so cool because you would read it in reverse. It would be in English writing, but you would read it in reverse. So instead of left to right, you'd read it from right to left. And it would come with great collector stuff like very unique and exotic Yu-Gi-Oh cards and stuff like that. I've never really dictionaried a weeb. Uh, I like anime. I like cartoons. I like going to the gym. I like being alive. I like food. If all that makes you a weeb, then I guess that's what I am. Try Vagabond. Okay. 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 About a samurai. All right. Um, Default. Are you a Baki fan? Because June. Oh, I don't want to say it wrong. I do know it's in June. I think it's like June 7th, but it's in sometime June. They're dropping the part 2 of the samurai arc. So the samurai arc that they left off on Netflix, June they're gonna finish it. It's gonna be 12 episodes. 12 or 13 episodes. Dweeb, okay. Yo, remember me? Honestly, I don't. I would like to remember you. You can make yourself rememberable, hopefully in a good way. Do you like Fat Chronos? I don't know what that is. Tell me what that is. I almost started watching this one anime called Chronos Crusader, which is, it has like demon hunting vibes, but it's like a Catholic. It's a Catholic version of that. So it's about this nun traveling around with this demon, and it's set like a steampunk kind of cartoon, like in the 1920s or 1930s. Very strange, very unique show. Uh-oh. Best movie of all time, in my opinion, Harley Davidson and the Marlboro Man. Harley Davidson and the Marlboro Man is my favorite movie of all time. I don't know why. I watched it more than I've seen any other movie. I grew up with it on a VCR tape, and I had a little TV that had a built-in VCR. So I would watch that movie when I would go to sleep every single night. And I haven't seen it probably in over 20 years. But I've seen it so many times back then that I still can remember it very, very detailed. What's your favorite movie of all time, or best movie of all time? Extra coleslaw. All right. I got to keep that secret. From India, by the way, default, I am in America, and I'm from America. I am American. Insane pool, coleslaw. Okay, bye again. See you again, butterfly. You know how butterflies are. They fly in and out, you know? Fly in and out. That's cool. Well, I think that's awesome. What is up, Dazi Ozamaru? No, there's no R. Well, that was a bad attempt. Can I call you T122M? T122. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you so much. You too. I'm sure you look amazing. Some chatters, you can tell by how good of a chatter they are, that they got their life together and they're in great shape mentally, physically, and spiritually. And default definitely seems like. Sure. Okay. T122. T122. That kind of sounds cool. T122. It's like 2 a.m. Me too, butterfly. It's 2 a.m. for me too. It's actually 2:12. So the meep. Well, thank you. But my favorite cartoon of all time, Scooby-Doo. And I'm not talking about the new stuff. So my favorite Scooby-Doo series is a very unique one, and I would even call it slightly rare. It's on Tubi for free, and everybody can watch Tubi. Tubi. If you got Wi-Fi, you can watch it. It's free. If you got a phone, you can watch it. It's free. It's called The Scooby-Doo Show, and it was made in 1972 to 1975. That is the best Scooby-Doo series ever made, in my personal opinion. Sophia, I do remember you. Hi. All right. Catch you later. You have a great night too, Default. Awesome meeting you. Donkey Mediocre? Mystery Inc. was peak. I'm going to watch it. I didn't watch it because I felt negativity towards it because I was so protective over the original stuff because I love so much and care so much for it that any micro changes, ooh, no, it sickened me. It hurt my feelings. It made me angry. But I have given it enough time, and they've done so much worse things to Scooby-Doo since then. I'm going to give Mystery Inc. a solid going over opportunity. What's New Scooby-Doo is another one I need to fully give a chance to. I know it's good, but I haven't seen it all. Thank you, Rizzler. Cove Rizzler, thank you for subbing. I've got to... Butterfly says she's got to... I'm sorry, I don't know if you're a girl. Butterfly said it's 2 a.m. and they have to go to sleep soon. And they also said happy Pride Month because it's coming soon as well. Okay. Me too, yes. Oh, thank you, Butterfly. Norma Jean says Jesus loves us all. Yes. By what I understand, that is extremely true. Oh, yes. Okay, Donkey. Yes. That Vilma stuff. Oh, oh, I wouldn't punch a lady, but Vilma, what they did, oh, it's a cartoon. Why do they have to do all that stuff to make it adult? Like, that's what I'm trying to escape from. Dude, don't put that in my favorite stuff and then contort it and mix it up and turn it into garbage. I won't watch it. And it's not for any of the criteria they're trying to cover in a positive way. It's not that at all. It's them making adult subjects out of my cartoon for kids, for me to relive my childhood, for me to escape reality and feel like go to a safe place and watch Scooby-Doo, you know? But yeah, whew, you brought the show up and I got charged for a minute. But yeah, I don't want them to ruin my cartoon. I'm very protective over it. And they've done so much things to it. My second favorite Scooby-Doo show ever of all time, and I have not seen every episode, but it's like a party. It's called A Pup Named Scooby-Doo. Every episode is a party. It's got like 80s music, and it's awesome. Of course, y'all just see my dancing skills, but that's how A Pup Named Scooby-Doo makes me feel. I really enjoy the 80s vibe from it, which is completely different from like the 60s vibe of Where Are You, Scooby-Doo? But I think the perfect mix is the Scooby-Doo show, because that was from 1972 to 1975. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know much, but what I do is cartoons. It's cartoons and anime. That's like as I didn't think I'd ever like new anime at all. I like Inuyasha, I like Gundam, I like Yu Yu Hakusho, I like the original Trigun. I like that stuff. Stuff from when we was growing up in the 90s watching Toonami. So when I stumbled upon Chainsaw Man, it hit on every level. I felt such a deep connection to Denji. Denji as Chainsaw Man, that anime, it literally feels like my life. I know that's strange to say, but like, except for all the supernatural stuff, you know? So when I found Chainsaw Man, I fell in love with that anime, like big time. And I didn't like any new stuff. And then I waited. And then I waited. And then I waited some more. 2.5 years. I had to wait 2.5 years for them to come out with anything else. I was like, season 2, season 2, season 2, season 2. We get a movie. They give us a movie. Okay, great. Great. Okay, I waited for this. They're going to continue the story, right? From right where I left off, right? No. That's not what it was at all. Long Tall Lotus, welcome. I'm so stoked you're here. Yeah, you're from VP Gloves. We're both VP Gloves people. Hogskin. I'm his Mac brother. You know how VP Gloves Alex is like, Mac brother, Bucky, Mac brother. That's me. I'm his Mac brother. Hogskin. Anteater Club Unite. I don't have a sleeve. I don't have a sleeve. Hogskin. It's a mini Hogskin. Anteater Club Unite. Yes, small world. Small world. Is that even special needs? Yeah, isn't that great? Angus, isn't that cool? But the movie was horrible. They make it a love story. They make Chainsaw Man into a love story out of all things, and it was a big pile of dookie. It really was. So now I'm waiting for season 2. Just waiting around for season 2, which could be 3 to 5 years. In all honesty, that's just the way it goes. Studio Mappa keep popping out Jujutsu Kaisen and everything, and now they're doing the Dohidori season 2 and about to start working on season 3, but I wouldn't be surprised if Chainsaw Man is shoved on the back burner again. All right, good night, Butterfly. Yes, Longtail Lotus. I'm doing good. How are you doing? How's your night? What has Longtail Lotus 80? What have you consumed as far as nutrients last? I always want to know what people eat. I want to know what they ate last. Do you make grilled cheese at night? I want to. I'm going to start doing that as soon as I get some cheese. I got bread. I just ain't got cheese. I'll probably have some cheese here soon, though. Maybe, I can't say exactly when because I don't know. But cheese is on the menu. I've got bread. I've got sandwich meat. I just don't have cheese. I am doing well, though. Thank you. Ramen noodles. I've got a lot of ramen noodles. That is one thing I'm actually stocked on. And I've actually got some exotic imported ones, too. Some imported exotic noodles that was given to me for free. Yeah, that's because I was involved in a car wreck. Mr. Angus. I was driving a Pontiac Firebird convertible, 1997 model, and I got T-boned. It got flipped 3 times. I broke my jaw. I had 4 teeth sticking out right here, and this part of my face is numb. That's why it don't move much. Pizza for dinner. That's the coolest. What is up, yo? Peanut noodles again. What? Is that a thing? That sounds strangely good. I kind of want to know more about that. I need to Google that. Chow mein Thai peanut noodles. Yeah, me too, man. Oh my gosh, you done amazing to get where you are then. Yeah, believe me, Longtail Lotus, every 30 minutes, someone's going to hit me up about my teeth. Someone's going to hit me up about the way I talk, my accent. And it's from something I couldn't control. As I'm talking now, you can see part of this mouth doesn't move with the rest of it. I can kind of force it to move, but and if they don't troll me about that, then they'll troll me about me being short or me not looking like Brad Pitt. I don't care. I do have to remove more trolls than VP Gloves because I'm trying to keep my channel somewhat clean, and all these comments are going to show up later. So if I don't clean them up now, it'll already be published with them there, and I could already get. It's a long story, but I'm just trying to keep my channel clean, especially if I want to talk about cartoons and stuff more. I don't want people letting people watch this and then, run into stuff. And it being the internet, I can only do so much to keep it somewhat tidy. Oh, well, all the other chatters will be pointing it out. If you're a part of my channel, get ready to see some trolls. I'm a troll's wet dream. Because like with Alex, all they can say is, get a job, or you're a bum. Because they can't diss his character. They can't diss, he's a cool looking guy with a great haircut. Great character, great charisma. Alex is who we, somewhat aspire to be as far as a person. I'm not talking about his life. I'm talking about his, I look up to Alex in a lot of ways for a lot of reasons. I think a lot of him. Yeah, you're definitely 4 feet taller than me. I'm only 5'3". So we got a dang 10-foot person in there. Or that'd make you 9 foot, wouldn't it? He's a great person. And you know what? He's been really nice to me. And most people aren't very nice to me. So that's how we became Mac Brothers. Because all my family is dead. All my family has passed away except my older brother. So if he was to pass away or something bad happened, I would be in the exact same shoes as VP Gloves. Except I don't have the really cool t-shirt, and I don't have minutes on my phone, and I don't have that many subscribers. But I've got some things I'm working on. I'm talking to a bunch of people. I'm trying to get my life better. I want to find a job of anything extremely soon, even if I got to whack somebody or something. I don't care. I've got to come up with something. Got too many bills to pay. I got to finish paying my mom's cremation. I've got a lot of stuff. So, just like Alex, I'm not asking for donations. I do have my Cash App on here, which I got specifically for YouTube. I didn't have a Cash App before that. But yeah, I just want to get my life in order and somewhat what people would call normal. I do understand that that will make it where I don't have as much time to do this, but I'm not making a single penny off this. This is because I have free time, and I'm trying to meet some nice people, and maybe I can encourage them. If little old Bucky, if little old tiny Bucky can move the weight around he does, or can be happy with everything, if he can be happy and inspire other people to be happy with everything he's got going on, there's no excuse. There's no excuse to be mad or sad. And what I know for a fact is there are millions of people that are going through a billion times worse than I am, who don't have a quarter of what I have. So I know that, and I fully understand that. So I don't ever want to bully or look down on no one. Oh, thank you very much, Jack Curtis Productions. Thank you very much. What is my hobby? I like going to the gym and walking my dog. Jack Curtis is seriously pissed about the King of the Hill shit now. And they replaced Khan's voice. Yeah, I know about that. Yep, because of racism. I know. Yeah. They've changed too much. And then they put other places. They put people that was someone else's voice in someone else's voice. I don't think I'm going to watch any more of it. I'm not saying that for a fact because I don't want to be a liar. But personally, I don't have a great desire to watch any more of it. Oh, thank you very much, Longtail Lotus. Thank you for subscribing. All right. My lives go all over the place. If I'm at the gym doing a live, I'll have 1,000 trolls just trying to rip me to pieces. And I can't do nothing about it because I'm working out. And they're like, "Oh, he's working out. Let's go hog wild." And then there's hog skins just flapping everywhere. They're like, "Woo! Bucky's working out, so woo! Let's flap our hog skins." So I probably won't be doing any more gym lives. I will do recordings at the gym, which I've been talking about tonight. I'll probably go do arms. So tomorrow, sometime, it'll be on my channel. I don't know how to do that, Lotus. You should pin your Cash App with your reasonings as to what you're trying to raise for. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I've got it on my YouTube channel, but I don't know how to get it to pop up on here. Get into science. That shit is fun, trust me. Ooh. I know you said... Jack Kurt Productions, I know you said you don't like anime. Okay, but you just said science, all right? There is a anime called Dr. Stone. I swear I watched some of it and it blew my mind. Like, in that show, they go to like underground caves to get certain chemicals to actually, in a long story short, build a cell phone. I'm not making great sense of it, but think it's like Stone Age. If something happened to where there's no technology, here's how the show goes. Everyone's frozen in stone. We live in this world, something happens, we get frozen. 10,000 years go by, Some of us get unfrozen. So now there's no computers, no electricity. We have to restart from all over. But all the books have been decayed. There's no information. So Dr. Stone is a scientist who is smart enough to know all this, and he's rebuilding society. I think you would love it. I have not watched it all, but I think you would love it. I want to get into science because of Dr. Stone. Are you disabled? No. But if I ever went to the hospital, I could probably be diagnosed with stuff. You know what I'm saying? I know how my head looks and stuff. I actually came across a guy who has my face on YouTube. His name is King Cobra, JSG, and he has over 120 something thousand subscribers. He died 10 months ago. But if you want to see something freaky, he has my face, but a different voice. I watched it earlier for the first time, and I got chills all over it. It's weird when you find your doppelganger, because he's my doppelganger. But he passed away. Well, Johnny Hardwick died, and I was surprised that it was his original voice in the first episode. He sounded bad. Yeah, he did. He did. Yeah, I do need some mods. Mr. Positive is my mod. You know how Alex has Mr. Positive as a mod? He's my mod too. But Mr. Positive is an extremely busy person. So anytime Mr. Positive shows up in my live, it is a complete, utter blessing. Longtail Lotus, are you hinting at wanting to be a mod? Because I would gladly give you one. But I can do a way better than Dale Gribble voice. I bet you can. I bet you can. Where am I from? I'm from America, and I'm still there. Gamer Sega says that they're sick. Okay, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is very scientisty, Longtail Lotus. But you know, as far as music, I enjoyed the original music better. Or let me rephrase that. The original Full Metal Alchemist, I liked the songs better in that one. Now, Brotherhood was a better anime. You should meet the David Goggins. Okay. No, I don't know no Edith. No, I do no backflips. Yep, we all love Mr. Mr. Positive is awesome. He's funny. He's intelligent. When he decided, when he showed up and said that he would be a mod for my channel, when I asked him, I was like, whoa, okay. And any mod I make, there's no pressure. Just if you have the free time, if you're not doing anything, and if you want to show up to my live, if you see that I'm live, then I would be super stoked that any mod come by. Oh, I understand the Longtail Lotus. I understand. Oh, okay, Jax. We might do that. I make a lot of people mad too, just from being overly nice. But here's my face. You know what I mean? But I understand why some people have to hide theirs. You probably have stuff to lose. I don't have anything to lose. I'm here to gain. I'm here to gain friends. I'm here to gain information. The title of my stream should be called I Don't Know. Because I don't know. I'm trying to find out. Oh, thank you very much, Jax. A lot of trolls definitely tell me otherwise. And I cannot say it's not working because here I am going on about it. So I guess their constant whatever is sticking in a little bit. It doesn't really hurt my feelings, but it is something I have to bring up so the other chatters know about it, you know. What's up, Sniper? Please keep me out of the crosshairs. All right, Longtail Lotus, you have been upgraded. You are now a moderator. Only smart people know they'll never stop learning. And I am a complete troll on here most of the time. I had a feeling you might be. The best friends on YouTube you meet start as trolls. So I recommend to not block a troll if you can, because they might be picking on you because they like you. Or, I mean, I think too positive most of the time. So I don't know if that's great advice. You're welcome, Longtail Lotus. You're welcome very much. So I've got 3 mods now. I got 3. Not quite that sometimes. I say shit and then I feel bad after watching a bit more. Me too. I'm a moderator on Dr. THC. I'm sure you can guess what that channel is about. I became a moderator by being a troll. I was a fart troll. I had all these fart jokes about sphincter and speckle and colon and a bunch of gross jokes. Just, I don't know. I did it because his girlfriend was reading it out loud, and for a girl to be reading that, I don't know. I found the joy of it. And then they made me a mod, and I was like, what? I'm trying to be a troll here. But I made them laugh so much, and all 3 of us was laughing, they made me a moderator. Are there any basic rules you want to keep an eye out for? Okay. Because all my family has passed away, I've already got some words blocked, like mother, mommy, dada, daddy, all that. I don't want people attacking people that are dead. So I've got those removed. You shouldn't have a problem with that. If something like that shows up, please remove it. Please remove any racism, and please remove any spamming. If someone wants to say the same message more than 3 times, I'm not reading it for a reason. If they want to say it a 4th time, please remove them. And I'll let you be the judge on if a person should just be timed out for like a few minutes or a few hours. But if it's really, really bad, go ahead and banish them permanently. What's up, random Prince Short? We got one thing in common. Maybe 2. I'm random and I'm bored. Well, I love racist jokes, but I'll hold off for you, buddy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Jack. Thank you. What's up? I'm going to mess it up. I hate it when I mess stuff up. The ethical? Is that right? The ethical? How's it going, the ethical? Hi. Random Prince Short. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Thank you very much so. Oh, I did? All right. Yeah. I like it when I get stuff right. Oh, that's what everyone's going to learn on my streams. I mess up everything. I'm clumsy. I can't do nothing right. I'm a master of none, but I'm okay with it. I'm not like sad about not being a master of anything, but everyone else seems to have a big problem with it. So when I get something right, it's like, oh. I'm drinking something I got it for free because I'm a poor person. That sounded very strange the way I said that. Poor person. I'm a poor person. But these are not horrible. I'm drinking worse free drinks. I'm not sponsored by them. By the way, I'm not sponsored by anyone. But these are not horrible drinks, especially if you get them for free. It's kind of like Sprite, but without the sugar. Thank you, Longtail Lotus. You ever have a phone that has a slight crack in the screen and the pixels start turning blue and then purple and pink? That shit happens to me. I call it ink spot of death. No, I have a phobia of glass. So if a phone's broken or cracks, I've been forced to have to keep using one like that, but it really messes with me. I have a phobia of glass, of broken glass, for a lot of reasons. Oh, thank you, Random. Man, I'm good at something. Look at my gloves dance. VP gloves. Ooh. And everyone here, if you want to check out a real channel that's really entertaining, that is worth, you're going to subscribe and be waiting for the next episode. He's going to take you on a journey. Every episode is going to be a journey of 4 hours to possibly 10 hours. The channel is called VP Gloves. Everyone, please go check it out. Please subscribe. He's my Mac brother. We are brothers through burgers and mainly fries, but we're McDonald's family. And if you do, you will most likely see me there. Jack's also poor. He drinks wine. Oh, he's drinking right now. Yeah, glass shards. Yeah, I can't even really talk about them. It starts to trigger some weird stuff. We all have our things, I guess. Yeah, they're weird. Oh, I mastered the gloves dance? Mr. Positive thinks I need to work on it a little bit more, but he also said that I'll get there. I honestly learned all my dance moves through Alex, so I'm learning. The butt dance is new. I'm trying to learn that too. By the way, Longtail Lotus, I think you know this. I know you're intelligent, so you probably know this. Yo, speaking of ink spots, do you play Fallout 76? I don't have any consoles. I've never got to play Fallout of any kind. I've heard about it though. I would play it if I had the opportunity and the console and everything. I'd play the crap out of that. Luke Patton's 30 days sober. She recognized the gloves dance instantly before I even mentioned gloves. It's my first time seeing a tornado in the Philippines. It was an EF3? What? Do you have video? No, you probably can't because that'd be death, wouldn't it? Oh. If you have any photos of it or anything, you should post it on your YouTube. And I'll try to check it out after the stream. So anyways, that is an amazing feat. Oh, your friend's got a picture or or maybe even a video. But what I was saying, Longtail Lotus, is on the VP Gloves channel, when someone donates and it says Bucky, that's not me. I would never lie about anything. I wouldn't lie about that. That's stolen valor. And I don't steal and I don't lie. So I don't steal valor. And I'll tell you who it is. And I think they mean it in a nice way, or I hope they do. I take it as a nice way. It's Mr. Charlie. Mr. Charlie is a person who kind of picks on people, but only because he likes them. And if for some reason, when he'll donate and put it in my name. It'll say Bucky. And then Alex will go dance. He's like, Bucky! Yeah, Bucky, thank you. And I'm like, I feel like a million emotions. I'm like, yeah. But I'm like, no. Like, and I know Alex gets it. And it's a game. It's a game for them both to kind of troll me in a fun way. And I enjoy it too. But I get a little cringe weirdness because I'm not a liar. I'm not a stealer. So when it's in my name, it's like, because I'm not lying about being poor or lying about donating or any of that. Minecraft on PC. I don't have a PC neither. I don't have any game systems except this cell phone. I don't have any games on it though. Nicole Gonzalez is back. Welcome back, Nicole. Well, it's a realm. I can play it on whatever I log into. Shit is fire. Oh, Skyrim! Oh, what? Skyrim? Dude, that's my favorite game of all time. I played that game. I played Skyrim. I played it. Man, when I played Skyrim, it was a long time ago. It was a really long time ago. But when I played Skyrim, I would have like so much time because I would build different profiles because I would see a different pathway I could take because I would choose a certain pathway. So I'd have to build another profile to try out the other pathway. It's like I want to be a werewolf. I want to be a vampire Dracula. I want to be I want to ride the dragon. No, I want to slay the dragon. And if you know Skyrim, you know what I'm talking about. We have Lorio. He's another one that came from Street Stream like me. But Alex made us stay. And I wouldn't change it. Yeah, he says he's a millionaire, so maybe he's trying to be nice. Yeah, he lives on a yacht. But he doesn't like rub it in our face like Apples. Apples is like, I've got a 1,000 horsepower car. Have y'all heard about my 1,000 horsepower car? There's a lot of horses in my 1,000. It's like, okay, it's the Tesla Plaid with white flavor. Okay, we get it. You don't have to tell us like all the time. No one's jealous of it. No one cares. We just don't want you to, even though you're donating crypto or Bitcoin, to make Alex run, to make Alex paranoid like that. No chatter likes it. No chatter likes to see Alex feel like that or physically being put in that situation. Charlie, on the other hand, he's not like that. He may mention that he retired at age 35 and that he has a yacht, but he's much more nicer about it. And even when he tries to be a butt, you can tell it's in a playful way. For like $8, you can play MC on the phone. Trust me, dude, it's the best relief. And I played my room during the worst days. $8. $8. Like digital $8? Yeah, it's going to be a while before I can do anything like that. I will never make any promises or things that I know I can't come close to meeting. I would love to though. So I'm gonna see about it when the predicament's in a better circumstance. I'm definitely, you got my interest. You should take a shit on a glass coffee table when I'm laying under it. All right, Wayne. Okay. You should see the Capital's Castle. I was inspired by Dragon's Reach and built my castle while basically homeless. We got a lot in common, Jax. It's a one-time download, and you wouldn't have to play on our realm. Okay, I'm gonna see if my brother might do that for my birthday. In all honesty, I was really wanting that shirt that Alex wears. It's a Carhartt Sun Defender. I'm in the sun a lot, and I like that color. I like the way it looks on Alex. I want the shirt. So I was gonna see about maybe asking my brother something like that for birthday, but things are so rough. I probably won't get nothing for my birthday. But if I was to ask for something and we're in the predicament of the situation, of the circumstances, then an $8 digital spin for something I might use forever would be worth it. Oh, Nicole, thank you. Thank you. That's so sweet of you to say that you're my biggest fan. That's very sweet. Oh, he's getting the video of the tornado. He's getting the videos. Okay, good. Post it on your channel if you can. And I want to check that out. I don't want to see any animals get hurt or anybody get hurt, though. And I know that's happening in a tornado. Humans have a very destructive nature when wanting to watch stuff like that. No matter how good of a person you are, you've seen it just come out of me. Why would I want to, you know what I mean? I guess that's part of being alive. It's kind of dark. My 190 horsepower truck is more of a badass than some Ween's pavement princess. Apples is a bit insufferable. Yes, he is. He helps him out a lot, though. He gets off on control. That's his thing. Yep. But why he's always threatening to stalk Alex? 10 years in the making. Apples has been doing this. Phil Goodell has been doing this to VP Gloves for over 10 years. We're talking from Twitch to whatever. And I just recently found Alex month and a half ago. When my mom passed away February 7th of this year, I took a month to grieve heavily, very heavy. And I tried to find a lot of opportunities. There's not. So I'm putting it all on this. And most likely this is something just to bide my time until a certain factory is turned into another factory in my town, and then I can go back working there, or I move. I would hate to, but me and my brother may have to move somewhere where there's actual jobs. Nicole Gonzalez is claiming the #1 fan spot. Very cool. Yeah, survival world too. I don't want to yuck anyone's yum, Wayne, but maybe we should keep those thoughts in our heads. When's your birthday? July 21st. I will be 34. Oh, thank you for liking my video, Nicole. Thank you. You have a good day, too. Why must I just say here? I don't want to call you a dummy. That makes me a bully. 67. Sure, you have a good day, too, and I'm sorry it took me so long to scroll People, I've apologized. I'm not a good streamer. I go on these rants that is full of useless information. And when I do, I'm not reading the chat. And then I get behind. And I don't like leaving people in red. So I try to read everyone's. I'm sorry. If you had the donate thing set up, I'd literally send you the money, bro. There's a whole swath of land we need a jar for. Just like Skyrim. Maybe it depends on your favorite biodome. But our world has Radis. Man, that game sound like the bee's knees. I'm not lying. I'm intrigued. You have my attention. My brother's asleep right now, and I don't know. Like I said, I can't make any promises, and I got the world playing on me. But I one day, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. One day we'll game together, okay? And I'm not a liar, so please don't rush me on it because I've got a lot going on. But one day we will game, okay? Jax Productions, Mr. Curtis, we're gonna game. See you again, Nicole. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm behind. It makes me rude, I know. I'm sorry. Oh, from 2018 to the current year. Okay. I'm so sorry, Bucky. I hope you're doing as well as you possibly can. We're the same age. Cool. Well, that's going to happen to us all. This country got a footage of the. Okay. I'm writing it down because I want to see that tornado. Gosh, don't you hate it when the redneck just slips out? It's like I'm trying to. T. With a capital P. Person. 7. Thank you, and I will be we'll be checking that out. You don't need to apologize, Bucky. You just got to be the most authentic self. You're right. I'm so new to this. I'm like serious. Am dead hungry. Can you help me? I wish I could. The food I have, I can't afford. Actually, today, I guess some church people, I guess my brother asked, I don't know. They brought food. That's how I got this weird drink today. But losing my you're more engaging than some of these weirdos wearing toilet sheets covered in chocolate. But yes, we are Kingdom of Angorla. I'm going to go ahead and write that down. I'm like Blue's Clues with my handy dandy notebook. Check out the McDonald's stickers. Yeah. Tom Pearl, I don't know. Tell me about him. Is it a famous racist guy or a famous bad guy? Or some people want to shout out names and it's racist people. I don't know. Tell me about Tom Pearl. Of Angola, King of Angola, Angolia. It's like Mongolia, but with an A. Do you know Stray Kids? Is that a show or something? No. I don't have any conform in me, I don't think. And it really bugs people. Yeah, I would almost guarantee that. I would almost guarantee it's bad to be in Tornado Alley. Anywhere in the world. But yeah. Oh, it's a band. It's a band. I've never heard of it. I've never heard of that band. I'll write it down. I'll check it out. You know what? There was a girl that was wanting me to check out a band called Cat's Eye, and I did not write it down, and I'm going to write it down because I just remembered. And it's K-pop music. Okay, I'm so old. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I just realized what I said. I'm sorry, Longtail Lotus. I don't mean that you're old. We're the same age. Let me rephrase that. I'm at the age where K-pop is so new that it's like, would be disgusting for most people my age, but I'm trying to keep an open mind because I remember like how our grandparents looked at my music growing up. And I like McDonald's so much, I was able to get some K-pop cards from the certain meals that my brother got me, and I used points from Mom left me a lot of McDonald's points when she died, but I've already used up all those points. But they helped me out a lot. They really made me survive till this long. I've used some K-pop songs in my dog walking videos. So if you watch my dog walking videos, you'll run into some of those K-pop songs or music genre theme. Hello, Doyle. Yeah, I like I said, that's a promise I can make to y'all all. I can promise to mess up everything. Give me a word, I'll say it wrong. Give me a sentence, I'll make it come out wrong. You know what I mean? I meant to say that people my age think that music is gross because it's so new. And that's wrong of us. We have to have open minds. It's disrespectful to the kids that like it. And especially when I'm talking about cartoons and anime, I won't be able to keep kids out of my thing. So it's rude for me to say that music's bad if I don't try it out first. The songs I've run into, they're very like good for walking dogs, you know. Bucky, I have to run. I'm going to go and play with my son. Awesome. It's a nice day outside. So we're going to make the most out of it. That is beautiful and awesome. Thank you very much, Longtail Lotus. You did an amazing job. And I hope to see you on the very next VP Gloves. Thank you. Short. Oh, Doyle's got 2 black kittens. I love kittens. Are they on your channel? Do you have pictures of them on your channel? I'll check it out. Title of the video is EF3 IF2.5. Okay, I'll remember that because I'm going to go there after I got that the channel written down. If you see debris in the video that I said to you, that's tornado. Okay. Okay. All right. Hello from Germany. Paul Newman. Isn't that a famous person? There's a lot. It's like a lot of people got the name Bucky, you know? There's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of people that have the exact same names. It's unavoidable. We need to come up with some new words. Some new words. That way people can have some new names. We will commence in a great trade, deals, and world building. Yeah, I'm excited. Oh no. For some reason, I disconnected and reconnected. But yeah, I feel bad because I can't play it sooner, but I haven't played any games and I don't know when. I can't think of the last game I played at all. Maybe it was, no, I know what it was. It was Grand Theft Auto 5. I played that. Just like everyone else, I beat that game. It's fun after you beat it to have all that money and then to buy all the different cars and stuff and invest, well, buy different stores, and then you get monthly income and different missions. I've never played any video game live, like where there's other people playing it live. I only play off the internet. I only play the main story mode where internet's not required. Got a Supercell coming in my home and I can see it. What? Real Roy Cologne. Real Roy, I have watched some streamers play Red Dead Redemption 2, and I agree. I want to play that. It's going to be a while, though. I played part 1. Well, it's been very, 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 very long time ago. But I did get to play part 1. It was good. It was addictive. I don't think nothing's as addictive as the Grand Theft Auto games, except for Skyrim. Skyrim is a game that a person can lose years on. It's just so detailed. And it's not just about it being detailed, it's how many different paths you can choose. But the problem is, if you choose this path, you can't do these other 5. And then this one's going to split off into another 6, and you're going to have to choose one. So you got to make multiple profiles to really know everything about the game. I would get underground. Paul Newman, I do not. I have never got to play Minecraft. I've always heard great things. The games that everyone's talking about, especially the younger generation, is Roblox or Roadblocks. Is it Roblox? You know the one I'm talking about. Roblox and Minecraft. I've not played those. Everyone's talking about them, though. I've never got to play them. Yeah, typhoons are terrifying. I love the Heartfire download content. Dragonborn content's the one I had, but it came with the Heartfire, where you could build your own house. Yep, I love doing that. And as far as all the pathways I would take, one of the pathways, I would buy that house where that murderer was. Remember that murderer? You have to solve that murderer. Well, I would buy his house, and then I'd go in that secret room. In that murderer's house that you can buy, there's a secret hidden room. And in that room, I'd do something really cool. Here's where things get interesting. Throughout all of Skyrim, there's all these things you can pick up. Items. And one of the items is a useless item called a skull. A skull. We all know what a human skull is. Well, you can pick them up in Skyrim, but there's nothing you can do with them. I found something cool to do with them. And you got to place them down one at a time. If you get like 20 and you place it down at once, it'll be one skull, and when you click on it, it'll show 20. So you got to put them down all one at a time. But I would collect skulls, and I'd put them in that murderer's secret room. So when I went to my secret room in my murder house, there would be all these skulls. And I'm talking hundreds. Like as I walked on the floor, they'd be bouncing up and jumping because I'm walking, and all these skulls. It was so cool, man. It was so cool. What am I drinking? It's this. It's still this. I poured it in a cup because this is empty. It's Puel Lemon Lime. It's basically Sprite without the sugar. I got it for free. So it's better than water. I play Minecraft with horror mods. I'll have to look into horror mod stuff. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Have you played some little bit of Red Dead 2? No, I don't have a console. I have not played any, a little, none. I've seen it played on YouTube live streams. I watched it. Last play through I did was Dragon Quest. Side with Stormcloaks, build Lakeview Manor. Okay. Yeah, when I first started, I was an Imperial and then both Handcaster. And then a different profile I made. I was a Stormcloak. I've tried everything. What's real cool is in Dragonborn, if you don't choose Stormcloak or Imperial, or Empire, if you don't choose either one of those, later on when you go to the Beards to talk to them about the dragons, you can end the war. You can end the war with the Stormcloaks and the Imperials without there being a war. And you have to go through the Greybeards. If you go to the Greybeards and talk to them without joining Empire or Stormcloaks, it's a pretty cool path. It's a pretty cool path. I have to go with my team. Okay. Thank you so much, Random Prince Short. You are awesome. Thank you so much. Dragon Quest or Lakeview. Okay. Yo, does R2 still have the best music on the album? I don't know. Every day, but it's the same. Okay. Yeah, I want to play Skyrim too. Gosh, I want to play it. Aren't they making a new one? I heard that they're working on a new Skyrim, and it's going to be better and crazier than Grand Theft Auto 6, which is not even in existence. So how would they know that it's going to be better than that? That makes you wonder, don't it? Yep, dual casting wizard. Yeah, that's what I was first, and I joined the Empire. Jetpack Joyride? No, I don't know him. I might try to check him out, though. What's not true, hero? We try to keep things true. Autism? I've never been diagnosed. And I'll say that. I get the joke. I wouldn't be surprised. It'd be worth getting checked out. Maybe some Asperger's, maybe some autism. And if it was, so what? What's your point? Jip ballot. What is false information here? Oh, you're trolling? Yeah. Skyrim was not a year ago. Okay? Skyrim was a long time ago. Jack Curtis Productions can probably tell you when Skyrim was made, but it was not a year ago, okay? At least 8 years or longer for an absolute fact. Honestly, I would buy Elder Scrolls 6 before Grand Theft Auto 6. Yep. I'm excited. Oh. I'm not jealous, though. I love everything I got. And I will say, I have more fun playing with the cat and dog in like a weird, unearthly level. It's more satisfying than gaming. But don't get me wrong. When giving the financials and the opportunity, I will be back into gaming. That's for sure. This keeps turning. Don't you be slipping away. I will be returning. Yeah, it's 15 years old, like Jack said. I knew it was really old. I like I'm old. I'm old. But think about it. If they've had 15 years to dissect all the little glitches and bugs, this Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be, I mean, a person could probably spend a decade and not get everything and learn everything. That's like in Skyrim. One of my favorite parts is where you go to other world and it asks you, "Who are you?" And depending on your accomplishments, it gives you a list, a long list. It's like, I'm Dragonborn, or I'm Hithfire, or Hithfinger, I mean, or I'm king of this, or I'm this of the dragon beards, or I'm this of the, you know what I'm talking about. I thought that was the coolest part of the game. Yeah, 20 years old for GTA 4. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. They will use the same engine. And Sammy Kitty came into the chat. Welcome. Say hi, Kitty. Meow meow. She's moody. Don't be surprised if she hisses. And um, she's a good cat. She's a good kitty. Okay. Say hi to all the chatters, or not. She didn't like that. Sammy didn't like that. I think they used Fallout 76 for practice. I need to play that. That's one I have not played. It was unplayable. Okay, maybe I don't need to play it. Mess that was on a shelf for 2 weeks later for $9. What's up, Mirage? It's me, Mirage. It's me, Mario. You gonna be a good kitty, or you gonna claw me? Did you come up here to claw my? She likes to get up here, and then when she jumps off, my leg will be bleeding. She'll sit or lay on my leg, and then when she jumps off, her claws come out. When you think she'd have control over it, but I'm such a nice guy. I keep letting it happen, and I never correct her or yell at her or any weird stuff like that. I'm sorry, Mirage. I did not mean to skip your comment. If I did earlier, and I probably did, sometimes this goes so fast. I'm such a new streamer. I'm not good at stuff. The only guarantee I can give you is I'm going to mess up everything. So if you're into watching clumsy people who can't talk good and can't do nothing good, you might like this channel. But if you like everything precision and perfect, this is not your channel. All right, I'm sorry, Jax. I'll quit saying that weird stuff. Tugu lizards are where it's at. There's some big ass lizards. Yeah, I've never played with a lizard. When I go to the bathroom, I don't even look at my own lizard when I'm peeing. I won't even look at it. Yep, we're going to team up on some great stuff. You like that lizard joke? Was that funny? I try. I'm kind of funny. That's one thing I've learned. It's that weird Robin Williams effect. The most tragic, horrific scenarios build some of the best comedians and or character in general. Gotta bleed the lizard. No, he didn't. No, he did not. I want Jack, lay it on me. Go ahead and tell me. Someone did it, didn't they? Somebody did that, didn't they? He couldn't. He could not have done that to itself. Okay, get off of me for a second, Sammy. Let's get serious for a moment. Nobody could do that to themselves, could they? Every time the Clintons have someone whacked, it's always from the doorknob. It's the old shoestring or belt on the doorknob in a chair, right? How could Robin Williams, both of his wrists, and doing that from a door and a table? I mean a string and a doorknob, close it, and then cut both. I would like to know your thoughts on it. But no, he didn't deserve that. I think somebody did it. And I don't like his wife. His wife, if he did do it, she pushed him to do it. And I'll stand on that. If he did fully do it by himself, she pushed him to do it. George Carlin. How much storage on every device? I don't know questions like that. I'm not good at technology. What is FNAF? What's that? What is FNAF? Is that an anime? A lot of people on YouTube say, hey, you look like King Cobra. Or, oh my gosh, I thought King Cobra passed away. How are we watching King Cobra right now? Well, today I finally looked him up. It's King Cobra JGS or something like that. And I do highly recommend it. It's weird. He has my face. Exactly. Teeth are better. He has my face and a different voice. It was so weird to watch. They say everyone has a doppelganger, and I guess that he's mine. He passed away 10 months ago, though. I just found his content today. Nicole Gonzalez is back. Welcome back, Nicole. Like 64 gigabytes or 120 gigabytes? I don't want to lie to you. I really don't know. Ed Sheeran? Isn't that a singer? No, but that is a high compliment because I wish, my hair's a different color, ain't it? Yeah. Yeah, with me having my jaw broke, I probably don't really match up anyone's. With me having my jaw broke and 4 teeth sticking out here, the only Google facial recognition that would probably work would probably be Little Nicky from Adam Sandler. The Deep South. Oh, it's a horror game. Okay. Yeah, I love video games, but I haven't got to play in a super long time. I don't know computer questions. Robin apparently was losing his mind to full body dysmorphia. I've read that, and I've just dissected that disease to try to understand what it all means. It's terrifying. And basically ended it from depression. I've studied a lot about that. It's weird, the 2 movies he was making and they released But if any depression or anything really messed him up, it was from that one movie that was before those two movies. And I didn't get to see it all, but the movie is called The Angriest Man in the World. I think when they made that movie, I have some issues with him doing that movie because I think it changed him. I can't see why Clinton ended him unless it was because of the skit about Joe Biden. We're on the same page and we have to be careful. But yes, exactly. Exactly. Yes. Yep. It's called AI, LO. Nicole is awesome. Wouldn't have known you got disfigured. You look great, man. Well, thank you. I mean, people can tell over time because I kind of got like the opposite of the Charlie Kirk thing. You know how his mouth moved a little different? I'm numb. All this is numb right here. I literally can't feel it. So when I go to pronounce stuff, I'm guaranteed to mess it up. Absolutely guaranteed. I find it funny and a little fun because I used to talk better. I used to talk more normal. And now I sound funny to where it makes me, for some reason, makes me feel good. I don't know. Strange, right? It's weird how a curse can be a blessing as long as you see it that way. Oh, thank you. P8U. Thank you. I worry if I'm going insane. Oh, Jack. It's fun. I mean, while it's happening, it's fun. It's not like it's scary. The Robin Williams thing, we'll never know. We'll never know, unfortunately. There is a secret there. And there's so much money involved, we'll never know. The Clintons have got a lot of people. So has Obama. Obama got his own chef. And Jack, you seem like a very, very intelligent man. And I, by our conversation, I'm pretty sure me and you have studied a lot of the same rabbit holes. And probably even came to the same conclusion, unfortunately. Well, maybe fortunate, because at least we know, right? You should play UNC and get killed by Mr. Hippo. Okay, as soon as I get an opportunity, I'm definitely going to jump on it. That way I can hear his voice. All right. Cheryl Hines was his wife in RV. I love that movie, RV. And then they did that other movie that was similar to RV with different characters. It was good too. But RV was very special. And that custom bicycle he had, that custom bicycle was freaking sweet. She is married to Bobby Kennedy Jr. So honestly, who knows? Gosh, I did not know that. Yep, Jack, me and you are in the same rabbit hole stuff. I just got chills from learning that. Whew. Okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's one thing. Another thing about me, it takes me a while to dissect things, to conclude the realization of the information. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go down that mental thing later. But thanks for telling me. I definitely did not. Oh, my vision got all blurry trying to read Nicole's thing. It's like a weird. Your words look blurry. It says, "Look, I use app." That's pretty cool. That is cool, Nicole. I'm too lag. No, you're not. I'm just slow. You're not lagging. I'm slow. I'm a slow reader. I need to quit going on my rants. When I go on a rant, the chats build up. All right. See you, Nicole. You're welcome back anytime. I will be a better streamer and read quicker. By the way, UCN is Ultimate Custom Night for Long. And it's compilation of all games before. Okay. Shout out to Hello Sweetie. I'd like to say hello Sweetie. Shout out to you. Hello Chloe Angel. Or no, there's no H. So Chloe Angel. I had 2 sandwiches earlier. It was the smoked turkey. Of course, I shared with the animals, so I didn't get to eat much of the 2 sandwiches. They let me have the chips, though, because the chips were spicy, and I would never give a spicy chip to an animal. And I'm already starting to get hungry, y'all. I guess all this talking makes me a little hungry. Ooh, tell me about Mark Dice. I don't know who that is. I know who Andrew Dice Clay is. Not on a personal level, but I'm just saying from TV. I know who Andrew Dice Clay is, but Mark Dice. Let me write that down. Tell me who that is. Is that a YouTuber? I mean, I can find out on Google. Mark Dice. That's an easy spell. My favorite fast food is chicken nuggets. Oh, I love nuggets. Nug life. Nuggies. Okay. Yarick 2026. What is your favorite sauces? Give me 3 of your favorite sauces in order. From your favorite to your third favorite. Like 1, 2, 3. I'll be able to tell what kind of person you are by the sauces in which you dip your nuggets and by the way you rank them in flavor and preference. Oh, awesome. That does sound like a great dipping sauce, Eddie. Green or brown? Green or brown? Well, Mark Dice is a guy on YouTube. Okay. Conservative. All right. But is not afraid to talk about how the current administration is hurting us. Okay. He's more libertarian. No. It's okay. A lot of people say, oh, hot mustard, buffalo, and butter. Interesting, Monget. Interesting. P is better. No. Oh, back to what I was saying. You can be political on here. It's okay. I'm not liberal or conservative, but if I had to choose, I'm more Republican. I'm more conservative. There's millions of things I don't like that the Democrat Party did, does, and stands for. Neither side is perfect. I don't want to be attacked because I have never voted. I have never voted for anybody. I am not registered to vote. So my opinion truly does not matter because I have not made it matter. I'm willing to hear anyone's side, especially from someone like Jack, because I can tell you are highly intelligent. And me and you have a lot of same interests. Get out of the way, Sammy. Go. Come on now. Your butt's in the camera. Sorry about the cat butt, you guys. Please lay down. Scooby-Doo and the gang is gonna get you. That's so cool, Sonny. I hope they do. That'd be the coolest way to go. I love Scooby-Doo so much. Yeah. Yerrick says ketchup, Cantonese, which is a mix of mayo and ketchup. Ooh, I don't know about that. And tartar. Hi, do you remember me? What's up, Love XOXO? I kind of think I do, but it's been a while. If you're who I think you are, I'm glad you came back. Thank you. Thank you for coming back. Jack says, this country and our opportunities are being stolen from us. From both sides. Yep. And what sucks is neither side will tell you that. Only someone who is not contracted to either one will be open-minded enough, without blinders, open-minded enough, without blinders, to not only see that, but to say that. And cannot blame you for never voting. Yeah. Two wings of the same bird, and they don't give a fuck. You are spot on. Jack, I like you a lot. You're awesome. Our Lady of Guadalupe has a message. Okay. Love XOXO from India. I do remember you. Okay, awesome. Thank you. I don't know. Key eats bread. We all love bread. Have you ever heard that song by Metallica that's about eating bread? It's called Bread Fan. It's about people that are a fan of bread and bread products without being crummy. It's a great song. It's called Bread Fan. Yarick is Russian. That's so cool. Jesus is Lord, most definitely. Yeah, we all feel like the country's going to hell. Oh, yeah, you're the one who talked to me about Spy X Family. I'm going to check it out. I don't know when, though, because I don't like making a bunch of promises I can't keep. But when it comes to anime, I'm all about watching everything I can, except when it gets into real love, weird stuff. I don't like that mushy-gushy stuff. Us as white men of shorter stature, especially about the stature, yeah, we are forced into poverty, yep, and nasty jobs. Republican, yep, women's votes, Dems do the same. But us men suffer in the end. You got that right. This may be a hot take, Yarick says, but shashlik, which is Russian cooked meat, chips, barbecue, and black Angus chips flavor taste the same. Oh, that sounds so good. You know, even if they tasted different, I'd be stoked. But I'm sure you're correct. I've never tried any Russian food. I've not tried a single Russian food that I can think of. They love to do, Love XOXO loves to do art and wants to be an artist when they grow up. Definitely focus on it and don't give up that dream. Take it from an adult who, I'm sorry for cussing on here too. by the way. Love XOXO. Um, you can do it and you will do it. Learn from me. Learn from my mistakes. Pursue it. Practice, practice, practice. If you love it, if you love art, you'll never work a day in your life. All that money will be free money because you're doing what you love. So never give that up. And I'm proud of you. Tree Stand says, we do suffer. Jack says, and before I'm called an incel, I found great women after many, many attempts with typical 304s. Yeah. But now my career has been ruined just because I'm a man and the one woman worth loving suffers. Yeah. I have not seen my daughters in over 10 years because of an evil baby mama. Most likely, I will never see them. But if I do, it'll be after they fully grow up and have driver's license and their own careers and probably their own husbands or wives, who knows, won't matter to me, or single. What I'm getting at, full adults with careers and driving around, that's how they're going to be able to meet me. Because their mother is so evil. I don't want any more anything. I'm in a whole different state just so she don't make up lies about seeing me somewhere or stalking or any kind of stuff that women make up. I don't want nothing to do with her. That's why I'm far, far away. And she was able to even put like a 3-year protection order on me. And I was so dumb. I signed the paper. I didn't know what I was signing. I didn't have lawyers or none of that. But I got taken advantage of because of my ignorance. Oh, I'm sorry. I got taken advantage of because of my ignorance, and I signed papers I shouldn't have signed. And because of that, that's why while I was living in the same state, I didn't see him for 3 years. Now it's been over 10 years. So I know what you mean by evil women. We only have one good woman in our lives, and it's our mom. And once our mom is gone, that's it. Don't put that love and trust you have for your mother into any other woman because it will backfire. Never trust another woman like you trust your mother because it will get you hurt. Mentally, spiritually, and physically. And for some reason, she stays with me. That's cool, Jack. I don't know how Mueller got figured through Monopoly. Figure out. I don't know how. Butter chicken, have tried it. I have not. Sounds like an easy recipe, though. They raise prices, Tree Stand says. Jack says, fuck YouTube. They can raise prices and taxes, but where the fuck cost of living raised while us blue-collar people are making the world go round? You got that right, Tree Stand. Meme character says, hi. We would be labeled terrorists talking about men. Yep, Rollins. Yep. Rights. Talking about man's rights will get us canceled. Can you believe cancel culture was a thing and even happened and still is? Yeah, you go talk about men's rights, you'd be better off talking about Satanism. You'd have more people backing you, at least, unfortunately. Jack says, you deserve to know your daughters and raise them right in a way where, yeah. By what I've heard, they have had, the baby mama has had many, many, many boyfriends. So I could just imagine what suffering on all kinds of levels my daughters have gone through and are still going through. Um, I think she might even been married twice, so that means that they've had two stepdads. At this point, they might even have their last names changed. I don't know. I have chose not to pursue any information, and anything I hear is accidental. And as far as I'm concerned, you know, chatter. I'm not putting fact in nothing. I don't pay child support. I have not paid child support in a very, very, very long time. I have no job. That's why. I was only able to pay some once, and I paid $80. You got to pay minimum 40 per kid, especially if you're a poor, and I am a poor. So I wouldn't be surprised if prison's going to happen for me sometime. And I am more than okay with that. That means 3 meals a day. And I have been training for something. I go to the gym a lot. I've always trained on different things. And when I was in high school, I trained Muay Thai for 3 years. So I'm kind of stoked about prison. I'm not scared of it. I'm not scared of death. Highly looking forward to that. Not suicidal, though, at all. Not even a little bit. But similar to Charlie Kirk, I'm looking for that mission. Lord, use me. And if it's sooner, the better. I'm more than okay with it. But if there's a mission that he's wanting me to do for a long term, then that's good too. And maybe he wants me to, the daughters to meet me, because I got a lot of stories to tell them. I'm never going to say negative about their mother, because she's going to spend her whole life raising them talking bad about me, to where they're going to want to meet me, and they're going to find out that evil creature that they had to live with and they knew was evil, that their dad was actually a cool person. I hate they have to meet me with my face like this, because I was able to talk normal and stuff before the car wreck. But I'm happy to be alive. Every day is a blessing. Every day is a blessing. Do you know? Jack says I'm not going to jail. You know that they stole our fucking gold and spices? Yeah. All India gets a lot of stuff stolen from them. Yeah, I do. That's a Scooby-Doo lunchbox. I don't use it for food because I don't want it to get messed up. That's one of my prized possessions. It's an original too. Like, it's got the sticker on it and everything. Not the price tag, but I'm saying it's not a fake. It's not a fake. It's a real one. I'm getting behind on chat here. I'm sorry. It's Indian food involves spirit spices. Yep. It was like a couple of days ago, by the way. Yeah. Ooh, butter in the chicken in the butter. Okay. Happy Wizard, yeah. A lot of urban legends, yeah. Not all of them, but some of them. Do you know Mahatma Gandhi, the freedom fighter? I've never met him. I've never heard of him neither. This is my first time hearing about him, but I remember from here. Have you met him? I feel like you got a cool story about him or something. Sound rude, but if she's multi-partners, I'd get a DNA test done. I had to do that and find out the kid wasn't mine. Oh my God. Yeah, Tree Stand, I've thought about this. Wouldn't that hurt me more though? I get it. It's to avoid stuff, because Even when they turn 18, they could do the child support thing and get me and stuff. I know. I've heard the horror stories. I don't know. I would hope that they're both mine. I need tests done. When they come meet me in the future, I'll have tests done. But wouldn't that be rude of me? It's like, hey, Dad, nice to meet you. And I like, hey, let's go get tests done. I think that's, I don't know. I've got to do some smart stuff, though. And no, I don't take that rude at all. You're looking out for your fellow men, which no one does anymore. No one does. Everybody calls each other brother and stuff, or bro, but they don't mean it. They're not going to like look out for you or give you helpful information. Which you did for me, and thank you, Tree Stand. I'm not mad. It's just I just got thinking about that, and I've thought about that, and it's a man's worst nightmare. And even if they're not mine, I would treat them the same. I was with both the kids. The oldest one, I was in her life for 2 years, and the youngest one, like she was almost a year old. Yeah, when I get a chance, Tristan. Yeah, you're right. Fuck bitches and the system. You're a smart man who deserves his place in life. Your mission is to stay here and play Minecraft. I will play that game one day. I hear too many great things about it. I want to watch the Minecraft movie. I have not got to see it, but because of a commercial for Minecraft, I learned about that guy who was a YouTube streamer, and apparently I didn't learn enough because I can't think of him now. It's the pig with the crown, Pig Knight or Pig. I'm not trying to be offensive. I can't think of his name right now. There's a very famous streamer who died, who was in the Minecraft movie, or they showed the little thing, the pig with the crown. I got to look at some of his stuff, and that's me seeing someone play Minecraft. So I got to see him play Minecraft. Something sword or something blade. Technoblade. I just remembered. Technoblade. I know about Technoblade, so I've seen the game played. But I want to watch the movie and play the game. Antonio Ricci is seriously hungry. I am beyond broke. If you do this on your YouTube channel, someone will most likely donate. I'm not in that exact situation yet, but I hope if I am, someone what makes you different is you actually read the chats. Yeah, a lot of people let it go and then everyone's message is missed. You took the time to type it, so I'm going to try and read it. And a lot of people have no patience for that. And it's just something that's more me about my channel, and I just do stuff my way, the way I think it should be done, because I think it's correct. Yeah, I agree with Tree Stand too. Jack, I agree with Tree Stand. Hurt you emotionally, but you need to focus on yourself like the queens. Yeah. Even then, you'd still be on the hooks thanks to the country's laws, right? Yarek from Russia says, by the way, I got my cavity tooth sealed. Oh, that's awesome. But I still have some cavities left. Yeah. I've not been fortunate to get to go to any dentist. I think my grandparents took me when I was a little kid. But when all this happened to me, when this wreck happened, I didn't have insurance, health insurance, or car insurance. And I feel like I was going to be arrested because there was cops in the hospital. So when I came to, I took out IVs and I unhooked all this stuff, and I went to the drawer. I started grabbing band-aids to put on my face. I bandaged myself up, and I went to the waiting room, and I was able to get on the Wi-Fi of the hospital and contact my brother. And I only had like 6 or 7% battery. So I was able to contact him, and I was in another state. So they came from one state to another state to pick me up. But they flew me to that state because once the cops showed up and I had like teeth hanging out of my cheek, it freaked them all out. So they put me in a helicopter, and I was telling them no. I was freaking out. But I'll tell you something. Once you're put in a medical life flight, you lose all your rights. They strap you down, and they will do whatever they want to you. You have zero rights. You can tell them no till you're blue in the face. You already lost your rights. So I was not able to rightfully leave until the nurses and doctors wasn't in there, and that's when it was like Jason Voorhees. I just came up, unhooked stuff, fixed myself, and got lucky on getting out of there. What if your Scooby-Doo lunchbox got stolen? How would you feel? They'd have to come in my room. I would feel sad, but we lose everything in this life, so I would be sad, but I wouldn't get another one, and I wouldn't worry about it. In fact, if someone really needed it, I'd probably just give it to them. But I really hope by me saying that someone doesn't come like needing it now. Because I've got another lunchbox I could give away. I don't want to give away that one. But it's not worth someone messing up their own karma or their own energies to steal when I could just give it to them or give them another one, because I'm fortunate enough to have a couple. The other ones aren't Scooby-Doo, though. Stolen. About our diamond and gold and spices. I hear you love XOXO, but just like slave owners, and people being weird on white people, I've never owned any slaves. And I promise I didn't steal your spices. I've never left America. So I didn't take none of your gold or your silver or your spices. And none of my family did either. They all broke and been broke, and they all dead. But I understand what you're saying, though. I would play Roblox. It looks like Roblox, but it's got no end now. I played Super Mario Brothers. I've totally played that. Technoblade, thank you. Yeah. I'm catching up, you guys. I said that in response to you thinking about death, but the Minecraft movie is made for kids with ADHD. Oh, it sucks? Okay, thanks for telling me. I may not check it out now. Yeah, his name's Technoblade. Yep, Cancer. I do believe that's what it was. He's forever a legend now. Forever a legend. Tristan says, yeah, you have no rights in life flight. I'm telling you, you don't. You don't. I was freaking out so much that they put this thing on me that made me pass out. It was on me for a moment, but I started getting I started getting violent. It was terrifying. I was in a lot of pain. And I think they turned up the gas or the oxygen that was on me, knocked me out. In fact, when I came to, I was already in an Indiana hospital, which is a different state from where I'm at. Someone's got to pay That overpriced fuel bill. Yeah. Oh, she's talking about English people and British people. Yeah. Those are the bad whites. America's the good white people. Kind of. I mean, no, we're not good. And the side of my family that was founding fathers never owned slaves. That's cool, Jack. And literally, Jack Black, who played Steve, said, he is a legend. Yep. That's the commercial I seen. See, I don't know about Minecraft or the game, and I've never seen the movie. I seen the commercial. And I was like, why is he calling that pig with a crown a legend? So I Googled it, found out the name, found Technoblade, found the channel, and then I understood why it was a legend. I got stripped by the police in Utah in night. That's horrible. No political levers. There's thieves and asses. That's the truth. And Jack says, and both black men whose families have been here long as kids felt this stress first. Now all men are. Yes. Not to undermine anyone of any kind, but I wish the African American community would understand that what you said. It's hard to get the point that you're making that I understand without it turning into race. And that's it's so with cancel culture today. No one wants to be called a racist. No one wants to be called a bigot. So much so that a lot of people do things and say things and get put in positions that's not who they are. But they're trying to avoid something that they're not. And it's the Democrats' tool. And it's very disgusting and it's terrifying. And Democrats use it on everyone. They use it on Republicans, regular citizens, and they use it against themselves because they created it. If we take racism away from America, Democrats lost all power. They know that. It's a heavy thing for me to say, but I say it with much review of information. Love XOXO safe now. They got arrested good. They should be arrested. It's horrifically bad. Clarence Thomas, Ben Carson, Charlie Pride. I know that one. Yep. Oh, yeah. Total Drama Island. Wasn't there two versions? Wasn't there two versions of Total Drama Island? And I'm not talking different series. I'm talking, and I'm asking a question seriously here, because it's been a long time ago. But wasn't there two versions of Total Drama Island? Like two different animation. You know how Ben 10 had two different animation styles? Didn't they do that with Total Drama Island? I have seen some of it. It was okay. I did not hate it. It was okay. I love a lot of animation stuff. What kind of snacks do I like? I'm not wealthy. In fact, there's millions and billions of people that are way worse off than I am. But I'm not greedy or a glutton either. Because I'm offered to go to certain food pantries, and I won't go because I only go once a month. I could go 4 times a month. I only go once. I want other people to have plenty. I feel like I put myself here, so it's my fault, and I deserve some suffering. And a little fasting here and there, especially on the weekends, makes you feel good. Don't eat for a couple days and just drink instant coffee. There's something to that. I'm sorry, y'all. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, snacks. Oh, any ones I can get my hands on. Any snacks given to me, I will eat. Even if they're gross flavored. Even if it says, hey, this is gross, but it's edible. Here you go. I'll be like, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Many blessings to you. Thank you. And then I'll eat it. I don't like eating in front of people, though. I'll eat it secretly, seclusively. But I'll share with my cat and my dog. Yarek from Russia says that they loved the first season of Total Drama Island. Called Kentucky Ketchup. I was born and raised in Kentucky. I don't live there now, but I am like fourth generation Kentucky. Like all my family has been all about Kentucky, and I'm the fourth generation of that. But yeah, I like snacks. Any snacks I get my hands on, I'll eat some. The people of the Confederacy were Republicans, yep, at heart, but were influenced by a select few of Democrats. That's the true, because they sure did take the name for it, who pushed their states into succession. Yep, where the average white man could not afford to buy. Oh, yeah. I like the pecan pinwheel snacks. I haven't tried that. I've tried the pecan turtles. Sometimes they're extremely expensive, but there's like these snacks called turtles that are not made out of real turtles. It's turtle shaped, but it's got goo inside that is flavorful. Peanuts. Pecans. Am I getting snacks confused? I feel like they might have both. But yeah, some reason pecan pinwheels made me think of those turtles, those chocolate. They're not real turtles, and they're not made out of real turtles. They're like chocolate snacks, sometimes come in boxes, and they are full of flavor. They're it feels like when you're eating them, like you're a rich person, like it's not for poor people. It's definitely, I would say, I would rank it up there with like caviar or oyster shells and whatever else rich people eat, like New York strips and stuff. I feel like the chocolate turtles are like that kind of level. You can find them around though, like kind of closed stores sometimes. They're all kind of expensive though. By the way, Yarek from Russia says, by the way, I have a pet called Toffee, and she's pregnant, and they won't have little kittens. That's amazing. No matter the fact, we're fucked. Yeah. And we need to take our country back from both parties. Ilhan Omar, I want her gone at any cost. I got to be careful what I say. But I'm not saying unalived. I'm not saying that. That would be wrong. I would never say that. That would get me in trouble. But what I am saying is Ilhan Omar needs to be removed from the planet. Ilhan Omar must be removed from planet Earth. She can and should keep her life. But Ilhan Omar must go. And anyone out there with any knowledge of Ilhan Omar knows the atrocities. I would have never known her name if she didn't get on TV the day after Charlie Kirk was assassinated, smiling, laughing, celebrating. his death while making up lies, calling him a racist. That's when I found out her name, and that's when I got to be careful what I say here. Boys, that could be the mission. You know what I mean? We all got a mission. And I got to be careful on what I say, because I'm not making threats. I want her to keep her life. But Ilhan Omar has got to go off this planet. And, even if that's the underworld with Casper, whatever. But she can't stay. I really don't like her. And no real American would like Ilhan Omar. She is the opposite. She is an enemy to the world. If we're talking politics, she's bad. Now I'll tell you, nothing will ever be done about her. Why? Why will nothing be done about Ilhan Omar? She works in Congress, which is for the government. Congress is protected. The only way that Ilhan Omar will ever have to deal with her crimes is vigilante justice. If a real true American hero, a vigilante type, you know what I'm saying? Karma. Because she is a racist. So, but a vigilante will be the only one to take care of Ilhan Omar, because she will not be arrested. She will not be removed from her job. She will not be deported. These things will not happen. I'm pretty sure she's going to be voted in again, if she isn't already. But she will not go to prison. She will not be deported. The only way we won't have to deal with her, and I look at her as a lower life form than the feces of maggots, with an M. So, that is one person I truly do not like. Sorry about that. Yep, we've been fucked for over 170 years. Kind of like a cinnamon roll. Okay. I've never tried turtles nor pinwheels. York, you got to try them. I ain't tried the pinwheels, but I probably will one day. Dark, you're missing out on them pinwheels. Okay, yeah, Jack. No immigrant should be none in any government job. I don't even want them as a mayor in your local county. They shouldn't be cops. They shouldn't even be a rent-a-cop. No security guard for. And that's not being racist. That's protecting everyone. That way even immigrants could be protected safely. Oh, yeah. Exactly right, Jack. She said World War XI. Everything that comes out of that creature's mouth, I hate the way her voice freaking sounds. I know my voice sounds weird, but I really don't like Ilhan Omar. And this will probably be sent to her office, and I don't care. Come get some. And I ain't like that. I ain't like that to anybody. Send them. Send your Muslim cronies. Give me a reason. I don't like Ilhan Omar, and I love everybody. Everybody. Ilhan Omar makes anyone look good. And I'm talking about anyone. Stalin, Hitler, anybody. If the world ever finds out the truth about Ilhan Omar, the real truth, they won't. But if they do, they'll understand what I'm talking about. Because I'm sure I just know a glimmer of it. That creature must be removed from the planet. She can keep her life, but she's got to take it to another planet. Send her to Mars. I always wondered, why does Sonic have a car and Sonic Racers run the speed of sound? That's a great question. That is strange. Just Karma. They're watching. Oh, yeah, I know they're watching. That's why I was so careful. If I said anything different in any variation, the cops would be banging on my door tomorrow or tonight. I did not make no threats. I want her to keep her life. I want her to stay very much alive. Just not on this planet. She's disgusting. Everything about her is disgusting. I'm not a bully. But that is one evil thing that we have among us on this planet. Oh, do I like Donald Trump? He retracted that pretty quick. Since he retracted that, Gaming Lords Mobile, it's okay. It's okay. Muslims are like that. Yeah, they are. They are. Spider-Man is gay. That's cool. I don't care. Oh, XO's got to go. Love XO. XO, thank you so much for coming in. You've been a great chatter. Please enjoy the rest of your day or night. Thank you so much for giving me some of your time. Thank you. I do highly appreciate it. Many times my church gets attacked by Muslim stone pedders. In India, no one is safe from them, nor Haidists, Jews, Christians, Sikhs, or Buddhists. Yeah, Muslims are bad people. The whole Islamic movement is beyond an atrocity. It needs. I got to be careful what I say, but we're all thinking the same thing, you know. What if a certain group tucked them out instead of a different certain group back in the 40s? You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying, hey, what? Oh, what? Wasn't me. What? You know? Yeah, could you, gay Spider-Man doesn't know a van from a car, unfortunately. Eric Kirk eyes. They'll interpret anything as they see fit. Yep. Oh, thank you, Weird 93, 98. I'm more weird than I am wise, but thank you so much. I'm here to learn. I have nothing to teach, but I accidentally preach. You know what I'm saying? That's weird, ain't it? I'm here to learn. My channel should be called I Don't Know, because I'm here to find out. And I don't mean that as a challenge to anybody. I'm not challenging anybody. I'm here to learn. Most streamers try to talk about how great they are and how perfect, and they want to tell you everything. I want to be told. You know, I'm learning a lot from this. Yep, I'm a robot. Oh, hey, gaming. That's okay. Nobody's perfect. I'm not in love with the man. I'm not in love with the man. I don't hate him only because look who we had before him. Joe Biden. And I shouldn't be talking because I know how I sound. But Joe Biden could not ever complete a single sentence that made sense to anyone in the entire universe, not even to his very own self. The Democrats, that's the best they had. That's who they put. I would like a flaming turd compared to Joe Biden. Honestly, Australian college dropout saw something we didn't. Even Patton said we fought the wrong enemy. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. I gotta be careful. Yeah. And remember when he said that. Remember when he said that. He said that after the war. So after the war, they're like trying to figure out, going through wreckage, going through stuff, getting all these technologies. And that's when he says, "Uh-oh, wrong side won. We fought for the wrong side." Patton said that. So it is our duty to figure out what he meant by that. I got to be careful because, this ain't a hate channel. And anytime anything gets political, people are going to get upset. When me and Jack is like, we're on the same page and we're not really, too much one way or another. I'm more neutral than he is, but oh yeah. Oh, I have been for a long time. Don't you worry about that, Jack. I've been on that watch list for a long time, and for a weird reason too. Uh, yeah, yeah. I tried to buy. I lived in a state that's hard to mess with firearms, and I went to a different state to buy a firearm, and it was taking like a super long time for the background to come back. So I ended up leaving and going gambling with my buddies at a gambling casino called Tropicana. And then, I had family alive then. My family's calling me saying that the cops have the house surrounded. So apparently, because of a protection order during that time, I wasn't allowed to buy a firearm. News to me. But yeah, that landed me on the list in a strange way. They even said that they literally said the FBI called them. But they also told my brother that they were trying to scare me. So up into interpretation. Oh, thank you, Gaming Mobile. And hey, you can bully my English all you want because I know how I sound. So it's cool. You seem like a nice troll. A little bit of trolling here and there is good for me. It's good for everybody. Builds us up. I can't talk any better than what I do, though. But I will always try to talk the best I can. I'll never try to make it sound any worse. See you, Yarrick. Thank you so much for coming in. You're awesome. Thank you. Who had the protection order on me? That was the baby mama. That was the mother of the kids. And I didn't know what I was signing. Okay? I did not know. I didn't understand it. And I definitely didn't have no lawyer. My ignorance has messed up a lot of stuff in my life to where the ignorance became pure on, full on stupidity. So, almost lost my little pen. My little pen. So my handy dandy notebook. You want to say hi to the chatters again, Sammy? Say hi to the chatters. Say hi, chatters. Oh, don't get upset. They want to see you, Ticky. Oh. Well, 420, if you're going to say that, go ahead and back it up with a little bit of proof. What is your proof? 420, I'm listening. If you want to tell me your proof, I mean, you had the balls to say that, so you're willing to back it up. I'm willing to sit here and learn. At least learn your opinion. Because what's strange is they keep finding more and more and more to prove that it was real. Like finding the Ark. They just found the Ark. They're finding out more about the Ark. They just found his blood. This blood's missing one DNA chromosome. That means he didn't have a father. This blood is so unique, it's still living. It's like a substance that's not from this earth. That stuff makes it really hard to disprove Christianity. But if you have proof, I'm willing to listen. Found a huntsman spider today. Oh my gosh. What did you do with it? Did you kill it? I've seen pictures of them like this big. Bigger than my hand. Like 2 hands. They're like this big. I guess 420 just wanted to say that and then run off. I know if I was going to battle a religion, I wouldn't be a coward. I would try to stand on business. And I would be up for the debate. Without debates, what is life? It's not life. It's murder. It's violence. If we can't talk, then all we're going to do is fight. So I want to talk. I'm here to listen. 420. Sire 420. Unfortunately, that's all they had. Sammy Cagley. Sammy Cagley. He's a dang good kind of Cagley. Hey, what about those Trump phones? Does anyone out there have a Trump phone? I think it'd be cool. I heard that they're gold. What's it called? Trump Cellular? Yeah, I heard that they're gold. Yeah, if I found a huntsman spider, I most likely would kill it. No, I would kill it. The only reason I wouldn't kill it is because I'm not man enough. I'd get scared. I'm very honest. Look, here's what I do with spiders. If I see a spider and I kill it quick, everything's fine. I kill it. But if I see a spider and I watch it, if Bucky gets watching a spider for too long, I get scared. Spiders move when they want to at a freaky level of speed that only spiders can do. It's called spider speed. And it's unworldly. There's a video on YouTube of a spider in space. You want to know how evil spiders are? Watch that. You'll see how evil spiders are. Watch a spider in space. Now, if I see a big spider and I kill it quick, I'm able to kill it. But if I watch it too long, I get scared because I watch it be like something that shouldn't be. Because spiders move and all kinds of... And that I don't like that. On plate, tonics, so forth. Oh, no, I'm just reading them. Sorry about that. I've literally found fossils in Texas that you'd find deep in ocean. I believe that. And plate tectonics and so forth. Okay. But again, what is a day in God's eyes? Exactly. Exactly. Potato Girl. Sasha. Ex-Rust. Potato Girl. Sasha. I've never finished the anime. When Sasha died, I stopped watching. It affected me profoundly, and I'm honest enough to admit that. I wasn't in love with Potato Girl, but there was a certain connection to her love of food and how much I love food that I felt almost like she was family. So when Potato Girl, aka Sasha, was killed, and the way all that happened, I don't want to... I know that's a spoiler for some people, but I don't want to give any more spoilers in detail, you know. But that's her. That's the character. I hate Gabby too. We both know why. Okay, let's not spoil for anybody, in case if some, you know what I mean. But I shouldn't have said that she died, because I probably spoiled it for people that haven't seen it, and I hate that. I can't turn back time though. I guess I could not post this live, but I'm going to. Jack says, I'm of the belief that matter cannot be created nor destroyed. And every time the universe explodes, time repeats over and over, hence last lives in significant different environments. Deja vu. That's deep. You've definitely did some deep diving. And to deep that dive is something that I don't think the fluoride allows us to. Just putting all the products. But maybe you was able to do some mushrooms or like some DMT or something, and that's how you tapped into that consciousness, which is most likely the ultimate, most absolute truth. I'm just now finding out about that by what you told me. This was all meant to happen over and over in an infinite, slightly or greatly different ways. And if you think about this universe being a black hole, being the universes outside the event horizon. Yes. Jack, me and you could talk forever. We are into the same categories of stuff. Do you do lives, Jack? Oh, yeah, you already told me you do, but you don't show your face. Yeah. Yeah, I think I definitely just found a friend in you. Rust, I've got you. One of my favorite animes, Baki, the Grappler. Because Okay, Baki the Grappler, Chainsaw Man, Zoid's Chaotic Century, Zoid's New Century, a lot of the Gundam stuff, but my favorite Gundam series is the the '08 MS team. I like the anime Parasite, even though it's very scary. Parasite made a live action I haven't watched yet, but their anime I try to watch around every October because it's that scary. Meowie! Welcome, Meowie. This isn't a gym live and this isn't Toon Talk. Tonight we're just random. We're just randomly chatting about everything, Meowie. Welcome to the chat. Freak fluoride and mushrooms. I grew up on well water. Me too. I grew up on well water too. Yep. We had a 130-foot submerged pump well, and we kept a boat trailer backed up to it, hooked up to it with a hand winch, because we knew after every winter we was going to have to pull that well. And we would pull it, and 130 foot would go all the way back in the woods to fix wherever it would bust every single year. And we would have to wait till winter was over to fix it. So that would often mean weeks to even over a month and a half of no water through the winter. What don't kill you make you more strong. At least mentally, right? Or it builds a great character. And abuse. And I tested with an IQ of 152. At 1 year old, yet I'm here. Yep. I don't know what my IQ test is. I don't think I've ever had one. And IQ doesn't define character, though. You know what I'm saying? IQ does not define character. So everything I went through built my character, my personality. I don't do lives, but I could join yours if I do a shit ton of impressions while actually talking about stuff. Yeah, that kind of sounds cool. Also, I'm now an alcoholic and did cocaine once to dull the ever racing thoughts in my head. I was an alcoholic too. I was able to quit 3 years ago, but I was a full-blown, everyday alcoholic completely. I'll admit that. I've never said that on here. I'll probably lose some subscribers over that, but there's a difference in secrets and honest, but this is a secret that I'm telling, and it's not a lie. It's an honest secret, and it's no longer a secret. Now the world knows. And if people don't want to watch my channel because of that choice I made in the past, I'm okay with that. But I have not drank a drop of alcohol in over 3 years, and I never will. I remember arguing with my mom when I was drunk, and I would never argue with her. So alcohol made me mean and a butthole to people. And some people can handle it better than others, but I've got like a caveman monkey mind. So once I drink, it's not good for anyone around me. And at least I have became intelligent enough to know that part. I didn't for a while, but I now know I can't. I'm one of those people, I can't have a drop. Meowie's Chinese, by the way. I have no problem with that, of course. I'm pretty sure I knew that, Meowie. Chinese food! I haven't had any Chinese food in such a long time. Wait. Are ramen noodles Chinese or Japanese? Hey, Meowie. Are ramen noodles Chinese or are they Japanese? That's a legitimate question. Because I've got those, and I do eat those. If they're Chinese, then I do have Chinese often. Fuck them, it's a hard thing to overcome. You got that right. But I'm still in the stage of loving it, to be honest. I understand. I understand completely. I was not good. My things is I've always been poor, but I'd find a way to drink. So you could get those 99 proof $1 shooters. Yeah, those about destroyed my liver. I would drink those every day, at least two a day, but often way more than that. Of course, I had friends and neighbors that liked to get me drunk too, so I won't hang around them no more. Robotics into plants. Yeah, yeah. Japanese. Okay. Yeah, I think so too. So I eat Japanese ramen noodles, but I haven't had any Chinese in a long time. And next time I eat Chinese, I'm gonna meow to myself. Meowie. I will meow to myself. In respect to you. But good with pepper, celery seed, and an egg. And a cheap can of tuna or chicken. Okay, okay, I'm listening, Jack. I've never done that. I've seen that in cartoons and anime where they put an egg into the noodles, and it's always baffled me, but intrigued me. And yeah, a can of chicken. I might do that too. Put a can of chicken. Whoa, I could make a meal out of ramen. Okay. These are some great ideas. Thank y'all. Would you rather choose rich but happy or poor but sad? That's a weird question. I guess poor but sad. I would rather be that, yes. I'm more used to it. I'm accustomed to it, and it's comfortable. I'm comfortable with it. Jack says, "Yeah, I had lots of bad influence, but I'm here. Me too. Me too. Rick and Morty shit. That's the truth. It adds protein. Yeah, the egg and chicken. It makes it a meal. Does the egg scramble? I need to learn about the egg. Otherwise, it's fucking water and carbs. So what do I do with the egg? I know that sounds stupid, but I'm trying to figure out how I do the egg. I crack it and I put it in there and then add the water and cook it? Or do I cook the ramen noodles and then with the water still hot and boiling, add the egg? I don't want to mess it up and get salmonella. So do I put the egg in before I cook it or after I cook it? But yeah, it would just be water and carbs. But I guess you'd put the egg in before you cook it, right? And would you do it in the microwave? Or would you just add boiling water and then cover it? Because I think that's how it's truly supposed to be done. Everybody adds water and puts everything in the microwave. But it used to be you add the water and you cover it for 5 minutes. Okay, here's some information. Meowie says there's a video on how to remove salmonella from raw eggs. Okay. Like Japanese, and I don't know how they do it. I'll have to Google that. You crack the egg into there when it's simmering and let it sit in there for a while. So the white, so the white part hardens around the cooking yolk. All right. Thank you for telling me that. Yeah, I would not have done it like that. I would have definitely messed it up. Okay. So that's raw eggs don't have salmonella, but inside the shell itself mostly. You want to know something weird about that, Jack? On the channel called the Del Rey Misfits, the guy actually has his own channel too. There's a guy named Big Lenny. He's dead now. He passed away about 2 years ago. But he would eat an egg whole. He'd be at the gym. He'd go to his bag. He would get eggs out. Not cooked. Raw, uncooked eggs. And he would take it, put the whole egg in his mouth, and swallow. Isn't that crazy? Like, what kind of bite force do you have to... Like, I've seen people or videos where people are like putting bricks on eggs and it not breaking. So imagine the bite force and big mouth you'd have to fit a whole egg in there and crunch it. At least the first crunch, you know? Don't store unless you want them scrambled. No, I don't. I wasn't wanting them scrambled. Whole eggs in the ramen are fucking delicious. That's what I want to try. I want to try to make it like a whole egg. Because I've seen it in cartoons where it looks correct. But I always wondered, how do they do that? Do they do it in a frying pan and then add it? Would that give it a metal taste? But now, since you explained it, I understand now. That might be what I have next. I do have some sandwich meat left. But that ramen does sound good. Because I've got 3 to choose from right now. I have beef. I've got a couple of those. I've got 1 chicken. And then I've got 2 imported, not important, but imported chili flavored. With like an exotic name. I think it says Dragon Express or something. Express Dragon or something. Well, don't forget, a lot of factory farm chickens have to be tested for salmonella, like livestock going to the vet. Love XOXO, welcome back. Welcome back. We're talking about ramen. Who doesn't? Who? Even if you don't love ramen, who hasn't eaten ramen? We all had to eat it at some point, right? Well, we're learning on how to improve it. And we're not just talking about salt and pepper here. No, we ain't just talking about no salt and pepper. We're talking about cans of chicken. We're talking about celery seeds. We're talking even adding a whole egg and how to do it correctly. Meowie says they prefer frying the egg and put it into the cooked ramen. Okay. Jack says if you add cheap minced dry onions and garlic, it absorbs the water. Noodles and eggs. It absorbs into them. Okay. Wow, I'm getting goosebumps because this is the kind of stuff I want to learn. I watch Gordon Ramsay shows, or I used to. It's the only thing me and Mom would do together. It was our thing. Anything Gordon Ramsay, and he would never tell his secrets. So this feels like that. It feels like I'm learning the Ramsay secrets, in which are not no one knows about. You can't put a price tag on them. He won't put a price tag on them. The ones he does let loose are the ones he don't really care about. But he has some recipes that I think he's going to tell his kids, but no one else. Sometimes you can find tiny shrimp in a can. Dude, even invest in canned sardines. That shit is fire on toast. I've never tried a sardine. I've never tried them. I bought them before for my cat. Are anchovies good? I always hear about anchovies, but I never see where to buy an anchovy, and I don't know anyone who's ate anchovies. Seems like a lot of people eat sardines, and anchovies are talked about, but who has tried anchovies? It's okay. It's okay. I know how it is to type stuff in it not. Have something happened to you or your daughters? Meowie, tell me about anchovies. Did you like them? Did you dip them in anything? Love XOXO. I have not seen my daughters in over 10 years. As we all hear about, I was unfortunate enough to have a evil baby mama. I didn't know that. I was with her for 9 years before we even had our first kid. Or no, let me rephrase that. I was with her for 9 years in total. Sorry. But we had our first kid when we were together for 7 years. For some reason, I don't know why, it seemed like having 2 kids kind of changed the way her mind works, and not in a good way. No, I'm not saying protective of the kids neither. Not in that kind of good way. It's just chemically imbalanced her mind. And I'm not the only guy that's happened to, where you think you know a woman really well, and then you have kids with her, and she turns into a different creature. And not in like a Mother Goose kind of way. But the way the world's set up, the mother will always have the kids. And if the father wants them, he better be rich, because it's going to be a long legal process. I'm sure Jack knows what I mean. I guess they are. They also hearing steaks in hot sauce. I love hot sauce. I love hot sauce. I brought this in here to put on my turkey sandwiches, but the cat and dog were so hungry, I ended up giving them most of the sandwiches, so I didn't even use this when I brought it in here. And I really try to stretch this stuff out because it really helps with everything. It's so good. But I like this brand too. It's a very affordable brand, and it tastes really good. I knocked over that can I showed y'all when I grabbed that bottle so excitedly. I got this for free, everyone, in case if you wasn't in the chat earlier. This is a cheap version of, I compare it to like a Sprite or a 7-Up, just with no sugar, or very, very low anyways. It's got probiotics. I guess a lot of people don't like them because they're in food pantries for poor people. Hot sauce in a can. Basically, all tastes like tuna, but a little oily because the water they're canned. Okay, that makes sense. You get it in so many flavors. Jack says, trust me, you'll bulk up like crazy. Extra cheap protein while working out. Bulk smash. I love cats said hi. Yes, I love kitties too. Cat people. Yep, my cat's name is Sammy Claus. Her nickname is Sammy Titty Fister. The Wiggler Tiggler kind of kiggly. I know it's long, right? But she's cute, so she's got an ultra cute name. Yeah, I didn't mean to get like this is me being normal, but Jack, you seen it earlier. You probably seen the fire in my eyes. I'm sorry to get that way. When I get talking about Ilhan Omar, I'm not going to do it again because it happened again. Jack got to see me get fired up, and I don't like that person. I don't like that creature. Oh, it's okay, love XOXO. Life's tough, and we just got to be tougher. I think about all my family that's passed away and how strong they were and how tough they were and everything they went through. And some of them were so strong and so tough on so many levels, I could never compare no matter what I do. So I just have to be me. I just have to be me. But losing them has made me extremely tough in a weird way. And I can't even pinpoint. I don't know if it's mental or physical, but it's most likely spiritual. That one seems to. Do you like having blue eyes, cat lover? Do I have blue eyes? I think my eyes are hazel, which are green with blue lines, or blue with green lines. I think my eyes are hazel. But I'm okay with whatever color they are. As long as I can see out of them. I can't see out of them. I need to get my own prescription glasses. The Real ATL1, what is up? Welcome. We're talking about everything, man. I hope you don't get offended. Well, you shouldn't because you're used to the BP Gloves channel. Everybody, meet the Real ATL1. He is a friend of mine from the BP Gloves channel. Speaking of that, Jack Curtis Productions. I would like for you to check out the VP Gloves channel. He's probably my favorite streamer on YouTube that does live streams that's still alive. Yeah, you can. There are so many festivals. You can do one, yeah. One if you want, or you can use other ones. That's cool. Texas pizza ramen. Okay, I've tried that hot sauce. I've tried that. You like those pictures in the back? Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a pizza box top and just different food stuff. I like food. I like food. I'll admit that. LTL or ATL1 knows how much I love food. I think we are going to be great friends. Oh, most definitely. Most definitely. And whatever I can do to help you, I'm here, brother. Thank you very much, Jack. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Brother, I consider you a brother too. You are awesome. And when you are ready to help quit drinking, I will never ever mention this again, but when you ask me about it, I'm here for you. I know what that is like. So when you're ready to cross that path, man, do not feel any kind of way about talking to me about it because I've got you. And I had no one. I had to do it by myself. So it's gonna be a wild one, but I will guide you the best of everything I went through. I don't want to tell you now because I don't want to scare you. But when you are ready, I've got the sword and shield behind you. Oh, I do like them. Okay, thank you so much, Meowie. See you later. Always pleasure when you come by. Give you the Star Wars sign. Personally, I'm not checking out your eyes. LTI. Nice people here. Yeah. Normally trolls. Remember when we talked this time yesterday? I wasn't in a good place. I was not in a good place. I wasn't in a good place, and tonight's better. Tonight's better. Get clear frames or the horn rim glasses with clear bottoms. All right. When I get a job and insurance and go to eye appointment, I think that's what I get. That way there's no lines. That way I can see through everything. Bro, do you remember the PS2 game Bully? Your room reminds me of the trophies. LOL. For some reason I don't. And I do remember PS2 very fondly. Very fondly. I appreciate it too, man. Love XOXO says, I know I also have panic attacks still now because of my husband. That's horrible. Yeah, people are great at messing up other people's lives. It might be the only thing humans are perfect at. Where's my cat? Right here beside me. Right here behind me. Here's my little tickle kitty. Her name's Sammy Claus. Her nickname is Sammy Teddy Fester the Tickly Kickly. Yeah. But yeah, she's at all times right beside my head, right behind it. Oh, good. I like making people giggles. I have anxiety, depression, and hiding my feelings. I think a lot of people suffer with that. I'm going to go ahead and estimate 80% of all people have some kind of anxiety, even if it's anxiety about having anxiety. Oh, I got to have a drink. All this talking is I've never talked this much. Looks like you have some good regulars. I mod Chicken Andy's channel on another platform, and we have a lot of trolls, brother. I did last night. I'm not going to do any more gym lives. If I do a live at the gym, I don't know why, but it attracts so many disgusting, racist, hateful chomos. Like people saying all kinds of crazy stuff. And I don't want any kind of, especially with the chomo stuff. People say crazy stuff. I was deleting. I couldn't even read a lot of people's comments because it's like, and I think I know who it was. Street Meat. ATL, you know what I'm talking about? I think Street Meat attacked me. For me defending Alex, for me defending VP Gloves, I think Street Meat and his cronies, his roommates, just spammed the crap out of my channel last night. It was rough. I had no mods last night. No mods. It's the best PS2 game ever. Okay. Bullies. I will Google that. That way I can watch some videos of it on YouTube. I'm not endorsing the example. I understand ATL. I'm glad I can make you giggle. I love cats. I love cats so much. If you download iNaturalist, you can probably find some scorpions around there you can catch and keep. They're all over where I'm at. Yeah, gym tent is tough. I'm not doing any more lives at the gym. I may go here in a few hours. If there's no one there, I hate it when other people's there at the gym. Which is wrong of me because it's a gym. You know what I mean? I'm an incluse, a recluse. Whatever Alex calls it. I don't like being around a lot of people. especially when I'm trying to. The best Rockstar game where you can't actually kill people or steal cars is Bully. All right. Since when you're a cat person? I guess since I was born, I've always loved cats and dogs. My zodiac sign is a crab. It's a Cancer crab. You're doing a live stream at the gym when you eat that ramen and sardines. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Thank you, ATL. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yours is Leo. That's cool. Isn't that a lion? Yeah, that's a lion. I know that. I don't know why I asked. I don't know much of the other ones, but for some reason I do know those two. The Cancer's a crab, and the Leo's a lion. I Love Cats is a Sagittarius. Love XOXO. You're 11 years old? I thought you said something about having a husband. But it is India, right? So I don't know the rules. Or maybe you meant your mother's husband. I don't know. I don't need to. I'm just trying to go by what I'm told on here, and I'm sorry if I get your story confused with other people's. Document your journey. All right. Meowie's back. What's up, Meowie? Meowie, meet I Love Cats. I Love Cats. Meet Meowie. Y'all have something in common. I'm going to let y'all figure that out. But might have something to do with a certain animal. Oh, Meowie's a Cancer too. I'm also a Cancer. Oh, she was joking about the husband. Okay. Hey, I don't know. You know, if you say you're 11, that's what I have to believe. But every country's different. I know I'm fully against anything against children in any kind of perversion or physical, mentally, or spiritually, any kind of suffering. They don't deserve it. Pure innocence. But other countries have different rules. So I didn't know if at that age or before if you had one or not. I don't know. All countries are different. Jack is a Gemini. You're the first Gemini man I've ever met. So that's cool. That is cool. I'm told we are violent. The mother of my kids was a Gemini. She was very violent. Very violent. To this day, I'm kind of scared of women because of her. I'll fight any man if I have to. I've got nothing to be embarrassed about. Knowing that a lot of people would definitely beat me and or unalive me. But women, even if it comes to self-defense, because of everything I went through with the mother of my kids, I will run. I will run. I will call the cops to try to tell my story first, because we live in a world, it's whoever tells the story first. Even if it's a story, a fake one, which I wouldn't lie, but I don't want any woman in my life of any kind except for friends on here. But yeah, terrifying creatures. I mean, I'm not going to reject my daughters when they are adults and if they want to meet me. But I'm not going to force that neither. So. Oh, third time you met a Cancer. Very cool. Volatile. Oh, I'm sorry. Volatile. Like I said, a guarantee on my channel. Any word, give it to me. I can promise you I'll mess it up. I'll guarantee you that. And I don't lie neither. Jack's finding that out. He's like, Bucky doesn't lie. He definitely messes up everything. He's like almost a professional. I should get sponsored. It's always believe all women, yeah. And I understand why it's like that, but it's evil. It's evil for the kids' safety, because a very bad mother could put those kids into a billion situations that father would have died to protect from it happening once. And I'll say that again. A bad mother can put those kids in a billion situations, a billion times, that will harm them on all levels, where a father will die trying to defend his daughters from that happening once. Heavy statement, but true. Beef Man Real. What's up, Beef Man Real? Beef Man. How's it going? We're talking about everything. Like, wow. You wouldn't believe. I tell you what, anyone who's new to the chat, but we're here. We're going to build you up, man. Thank you. Thank you, Jack. Beef Man. Salute. I am saluting. Look, I'm saluting everybody. And early mornings. I'll see what I can do. What am I sniffing? I guess air. Air sniffling. No life outside of this, Beef Man Real. Early morning works, yeah. ATL still in here, that's very cool. If talking about everything, I'm young, could you give me some random advice? Oh, there's so many. There's so many. Ooh, you know what? I almost want to put that on Jack, if he's okay with it. Jack, you are so on point tonight. Could you give I Love Cats some real human advice for someone that's young but craving wisdom? I'll give you one. I will give you one right now, okay? It's a strange one, I Love Cats. But it's better to be hated as a wolf than it is to be rode. No. Let's include everyone. Okay, I got it now. It's better to be hated by everyone for being a wolf than rode by everyone as a donkey. That's a heavy one. I'm just going to stick with that one for now. That one's heavy enough. How can I live like this? With a cell phone, Beef Man Real. Because I don't have much time to make videos. Meowie, I'm going to try to like and comment on your videos, but you have to worry about yourself first. If you find some YouTube channels too addictive, you really must worry about yourself first. And if a channel does become too addictive, turn off notifications to when you're ready to go after it more, you know, when you have more time. I don't have any money, Beef Man Real. I am broke. Do you ever write songs? No, I haven't wrote any songs. I don't make any money. I live with my brother and he collects unemployment. We're in a bad situation right now. My mom passed away February 7th and I'm still paying on her cremation. Sucks ass and is collapsing. Oh, they were asking for advice. So I gave them the wolf and donkey advice. You're welcome. You're welcome. There's no way 6 likes puts food on the table for dogs, cats, and bucks. I don't make any money on here, Beef Man Real. I don't know why you're wanting to be a troll. If you enjoy this channel, you're kind of working on the way of getting kicked off permanently. So I'm not asking for you to apologize or nothing, but I don't know why you're wanting to troll on me. This is all very public information. You've been on my channel for multiple lives, and Jack's only been on here for one, and he can tell you all this about me, so. Okay. Yeah, he didn't like that, so he left. Good. Oh, I want to read this out loud. And this is courtesy of Jack. If you feel like you don't belong, you don't. Embrace it and find people who agree with you. We are an enclave of motherfuckers who know how things work and can make things better for ourselves. Whoo-wee! Whoo! Oh, goosebumps! Dang! Dang! That is deep. See you, Meowie. As always, thanks for coming in. Jax, I like you a ton. I mean, like, we became brothers. This is weird. I've never connected to a chatter like I have connected to you. And I don't mean chatter in a negative way. Do you want to be a moderator for my channel? If you don't, I am completely okay with it. We'll always be great friends, brothers. It's a lot of work to be a moderator. And for my moderators, I won't be mad if you don't show up. I'm glad whenever you can, if you can, and if you want to. And it's up to you. But I am offering you the spot. Vacation? This is my first time ever seeing you here. All right, buddy. There you go. You're not only moderator, but you're top dog. You're manager moderator. That means like you're Mr. Hog. You know what I'm saying? The big D swing. Captain Magnificent Great. Yes. Yep. You are manager moderator. What you will see is in my after I get off here and stuff, you'll see certain words I have hidden, and you're smart enough to know why I have them hidden. I don't want no one trolling the dead. Why troll the dead? I mean, we're all gonna die. Could we not make fun of that? You know what I mean? Could we not make fun of... I mean, humans make fun of everything, but as managing moderator, you'll see I have certain words blocked. Please keep them in session. And like I told Longtail Lotus earlier, I think he was here, just any spamming, anything where they're saying messages 3 or more times, go ahead and remove them for, 20, 30 minutes, maybe a couple hours. Any racist stuff, if anybody attacks you or gives you crap, remove them permanently. You know what I mean? Don't feel like you have to ask me. Like, I like you a lot or I wouldn't put you in your position. So, full trust. If you think someone needs removed forever, remove them forever. But if you think someone just needs to learn a lesson and maybe there's hopes for them in the future, because we both know sometimes a troll can become a really good friend. Because we both know and understand that, let's give some of them opportunities. Let's give them a couple warnings, maybe ban them for 10 minutes, 30 minutes, sometimes maybe a full day. But some of these assholes we're going to have to ban forever. Send them straight to Casper, 3 microwaves. We're having some interesting people come in. And can I goon here? Okay, Jack. All right. So everyone in the chat, I wouldn't mess with Jack if I was you. Wouldn't be a smart idea. In fact, if I was you, I would respect Jack more than you do me, because he's not going to put up with your bullcrap. I will to a certain degree. Jack won't. This is the longest stream I've ever done in my whole life. I mean, I've done gym streams, and those are bad. I tell you, if there's any streamers out there, if you want trolls to attack you, go to the gym and do a stream. You'll have more people than you've ever had come in your chat, but they will say stuff you didn't think that they would be able to say on YouTube. And it could probably get you in trouble if you don't remove it. If you was to publish it with some of the things they say, it'd be weird your channel will catch a strike because of something chatters say. Taking back the medium. Restoring our sense of worth and sovereignty. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I tried to tell you, Vacation. I tried to tell you. Now you're on a real vacation. Thank you, Jack. The following live stream is sponsored by the Knights of Ice NLP. Every tutor guarantees at least one forced removal of an illegal. That would be, oh, that'd be cool. I might do it after the stream. I don't have devices and technology to do it while I'm in the stream. You got to have like 2 cell phones and stuff. My brother's asleep. I would have to go wake him up and ask him for a cell phone to listen to a song to review. Kevin, if you really want me to do it and you want to subscribe and come back and hear my review about it for my next live, if you come in here, I'll write it down. Because I've got time. I've got time. It's nothing for me to listen to a song for you. I just can't do it right this second. What's the name of the song? Okay, that's funny. What should we do, Buck? I guess just leave it there. It's kind of an interesting thing to say. Kevin, if you want to give me the name of that song, I'll do that for you, man. My next live, I'll have the results for your review. Penelope, howdy! Howdy! Great that you came in, Penelope. I'm so stoked. Thank you. My day is going well. Good morning. It's 5:30, and how's everything going for you, Sir Edward? Wow, we're getting them in now, y'all. Hi, Sir Edward. And we got new moderators. Here's all my moderators, everybody. We have Jack Curtis Productions. He is brilliant. I love this guy. He's a brother. He's awesome. I have Cheeseburger, and I have Mr. Positive. No, Mr. Possessive. And Longtail Lotus. So I have 4 moderators. Bucky has 4 moderators now. I am moving up, finally, in the world. It's been a long journey. But finally, some real friends. Finally, some real friends. Thank you, Penelope. It's 4:30 for I Love Cats. Oh, 1940s joke. I don't understand German, but I get it. If I try to read it out loud, I will butcher it. Like I tell everyone on here, I'm sorry to be a repeat for the ones who's been here the whole time, but my one guarantee, I will promise all of you in this stream, in every live stream I do, I will mess up every word given to me. Any word given to me, pronouncing of names, whatever, meanings, that's my one guarantee. I will always mess up that. So look forward to it, hopefully. Please donate, baby, or to Berserk. Huh. Uh-oh. It's not German, huh? It's meant to sound German. Okay. Well, still, if I said it, I would have messed it. I got the meaning, though. Thank you, Penelope. Thank you. Sure, I'm not missing nobody. It's 6:30 where Jack is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's understandable, Sir Edward. But Jack, the only moderator that you may not do, now you have to do this for, you don't have to. It would mean a lot for me if you did. But I want this to be a close family because I don't have one no more. Mr. Positive, I keep saying that. Mr. Possessive, I want you to get along with him. I don't think you two are going to get along, but I need you to. It would mean a lot to me if you did. He is very good moderator, very intelligent. He what I'm getting at here, and I'm doing this because I think so much of him. He's gay. And if you go to Mr. Possessive's channel, you'll see that it's all gay stuff. He's actually, by what I understand, this is not being mean, he's an SW. That means he works in that business. You know what I mean? So that's why his page is about that. I know you're kind of, I know who you are and your values, but I know that you're also cool enough to be respectful. You know what I mean? And Mr. Possessive isn't forcing us to be that way. He's not forcing that on us. And he's a good friend of mine, so it would mean a lot to me if you two got along as moderators. And I know once you meet him, you'll see some points you like about him. I'm sure. I'm sure. My taste in music, my favorite band is Motorhead. I miss Lemmy so much. Yeah, Motorhead's my favorite band, but I listen to everything. Everything. Except opera. I don't listen to any opera at all whatsoever. But I'm not saying there's some that I would not find good. I just haven't listened to it. I'm ignorant to it. I haven't gave it a chance. That wall color is diabolical. Thank you. Thank you. We rent this house, so the Lord of the land put it there. You are unappreciated. Never forget that. Thank you, Cody. That means so much. Cody has adrenaline. Thank you, Cody. Thank you. Sir Edward said, Cody, that's what I said. He's underrated. Thank you. Thank you, Sir Edward. You asking who's gay? A lot of people, like my brother, a lot of my friends. You're going to have friends that are gay too, Sir Edward. But I was telling another moderator, Jack, that about Mr. Possessive, and I just want them two to get along. They don't have to be best friends, but I wanted him to know him before he got to know him. You know what I mean? I love Dandy Swirl. Welcome. That's cool. We're cool with all that, you know? And brave of you to say that on an internet platform where trolls aren't very kind to that. I have no problem with that. It's all good. I'm pretty good with people. I thought you would be, Jack. You know, I'm just pre-clearing the air. I don't think that there'd be any smoke, but I'm just like letting you know the things you might not agree with about Mr. Possessive. I still think you two would get along great. I like him. He looks out for us men. I know you think gay, like most people think gay people for the girls, you know, but he sticks up for us in a way that he's able to make the world see. If we do it, we're sexist. And we'll probably be called racist. and bigots. But Mr. Possessive's so cool, he can stick up for us men, and the world have to accept it. So you'll see. It's awesome. It's all good with people. I don't mind gay. If anything, they have it easier. Yeah. Yep. But the SD thing, I will definitely ignore. Yeah. I just wanted to, in case if he made jokes about it, I just wanted you to not, this is what builds a family. Your room looks very gloomy. Thank you. Sir Edward's like Swiss cheese. I've never tried it. That's the holy cheese, right? How's it get all that holes in it? It looks like bugs might have. Do bugs? I don't want to eat something that's got bugs on it, or did have. What causes all the holes in the cheese? I don't know if I would try it. I don't know. I like that you like it, though. That's cool. Okay. That's cool for your mom, Jack Curtis. Very cool. Do you know MRC? I'm not good with abbreviations. Would you be kind enough to tell me what that means? Is that an anime? Is that a character from a cartoon? Speaking of that, Weekenders just debuted on Disney Plus. My brother was able to pay for that last month, and it's still going for now. It's not as good as I remember. I'm not saying it's horrible, but it's not as good as I remember. Some cartoons don't age well, unfortunately. The Scooby-Doo show seems to be like fine wine. And that wall color has character in the millennial gray. Ever. Yeah. Sir Edward, they're everywhere. And they're nicer people than us in a strange way. And they have to deal with bullying way more than any. Like, that's a whole conversation I can't get into because I'm not. And I don't want to be. I don't want to be something I'm not. So I can't fully say. But my brother's always been that way, and I've always loved him. So. Yeah, Jack. Thank you. I don't mean to say Jackson. Jack Curtis. They are cool. They figured it out. As much as I love my girl, but still, I get it. Yes. And I like having many of those around because it's like they can fight a girl battle for you. If a girl wants to get, and you don't want to like get the police called by saying something back because it'll sound like you're yelling and they could make that assault, a gay guy could rip her to shreds, like mentally. You know what I mean? Just by talking about how her lipstick isn't perfect and her hair's out of place. And it like completely put her into a meltdown. Where us dudes would have never thought on to say anything about her shoes. You know what I mean? Like, they're good for that. It's like, oh yeah, you know. I don't like bullying, but sometimes the only way to stop bullying is by stronger bullying. Like one of my favorite shows, Bully Beatdown. Jason Mayhem Miller is my favorite MMA fighter, and he always has been. I like the way Mayhem Miller does everything. And his mental logic is very similar to mine. The monkey mentality. Yeah, cool. As long as we can sling the same jokes, all good. Only thing is like you would think, Mr. Possessive is highly against Donald Trump, where me and you aren't. We don't love the guy. We're not going to hog off the guy or nothing. But he really don't like Trump, which I understand that too. You know what I mean? Me and you are smart enough, and I know you're way smarter than me. But we're absorbers, not just absorbing. We absorb it. You know, both meanings, both A and O and A. Girl. Yeah, I understand that, Jack. Yeah. No, that's blue cheese that's moldy. Okay, I don't know my cheeses. I'll definitely say that. I've tried cheddar, a couple of different kinds. I've tried mozzarella, and I think I've tried another one. At least she learned her lesson. I meant my channel romance. I know what you meant. Hot DKK words. Uh, Damn it, hot shower, Bob. Oh, Jack, you want to give hot shower Bob a 30-minute ban? Or maybe longer? I don't want to lose him forever, I don't think, but we can't do that. Or I guess I can do it. I don't. Oh, you already did it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Jack on the spot. Piaro Piccolo? Picani? Picani. It's like salsa, but it's watery. It's not as chunky. Have you listened to Piero Piccati? No, I haven't, but it makes me think of picani sauce. Jack went to a gay bar once, and it was taken over by the same women I wanted to bitch to. So the gay dude's about College Town. Yeah. Yep. Stronger bullying is fighting back. That whole fire with fire is some real stuff. Thank you, Chicken Strip. It's weird for you to think that because I'm only 5'3" and 150 pounds, but I wouldn't clarify it as a big boy, but an adult boy. I wouldn't even say grown because I still got a lot of growing to do on all levels. Hey, Peter Griffin. Hi, you're Rez. Well, Trump is fair game to me at this point. He's fallen short on every promise he made. Unfortunately, I'm seeing that too. God, Jack, I want to, if there wasn't like, that, I want to ask you so many things right now. The chatters would freak out, though. The chatters would not like it. The chatters would not like it. Oh, it's bugging me. I want to ask so bad. But yeah, I think he knew he wasn't going to fulfill all promises. But what if, and this is an if, I'm saying if because I've thought this question out for a while now before asking you. And you don't have to answer. This may not even be a question. This might be a statement in the form of a question. But what if, I'm not the only one thinking it, what if Trump was behind Charlie Kirk? Two people told us when it happened. Two people told us. Two. Trump and Netanyahu. And it happened about the same time. Very quickly, very simultaneously. They knew almost as if before I ain't got no proof, but right as it happened, let's say, exactly when it happened, it makes the whole world wonder. I'm not saying, hey, chatters, I'm not saying for everyone to pick a side. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is let's just look at what's going on. 2 different people, 3 different people now, and the situation. If none of us pick a side right now and we're just looking, don't it kind of look like these 2 people might have been the puppet masters behind one dude losing his life? Regardless of what you think about any 3 individuals, just from the evidence, it doesn't look good. And it should be scary for everybody. Baseball? I've never played much baseball, Riz. "24 hours." No. Bro, did you block me on... I've never even tried that. Sounds like a hog site. Are you a golden gooner? I don't know what that is. True P-balls. Oh, that's the racist stuff that'll get us all. I'm not from USA, and I know about the guy. Okay, like I said, I'm not saying pick a side. But don't you think possibly that Trump and Netanyahu could possibly be behind it? That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying if you like Charlie or not. I'm not saying pick a side. I'm not saying if you like Trump or not. I'm not saying pick a side. I'm not saying if you like Nahu or pick a side. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying from the evidence, it's quite a weird rabbit hole. And it could be talked about for years and still not figured out. Thank you, I love cats. Kirk was done in by the leftist terrorist here. Granted, it was consensual that he started speaking out against the influence of a certain country's influence on our policy. Okay, I'm right with you, and I understand that statement. Crap, sorry, I was typing when he said that. It's okay. No, you ain't gotta ever apologize. Jack, you never have to apologize for me for anything. I don't think they are. Honestly, I don't think they are. I've given it lots of thought. Okay, thank you. Your input on this means a lot to me. There's a lot strange about it, though. But thank you for giving me your honest input. I want to talk about a couple more points about it. I've seen footage of multiple projectiles. This footage, I think, can only be found on Reddit now. But there is video of when Charlie was being shot, multiple projectiles. We're talking about one from the side. We're talking about a hole in the back of that tarp thing. So there's one, there's two, and then the third one is from this way. And everything slowed down. You can see multiple projectiles. Now this makes you think. There's a video clip of a group of gangsters who got together and they were going to go kill Billy Graham. Billy Graham was basically Charlie Kirk before Charlie Kirk. If you don't like Charlie Kirk, you would not like Billy Graham. But Billy Graham was good at what he did. Regardless if you like him or not, he was good. And he got paid big. They were going to go kill Billy Graham. So they all made up a bunch of zip guns, zip tie guns, zip guns, whatever you want to call them, homemade guns. Fires one bullet. With an untraceable bullet, by an untraceable gun. That's a zip gun. So they were going to go kill Billy Graham. They were going to wait till the end of it to where he calls people up to confession, and that's the end of the sermon. Well, the sermon was so good, those gangsters put their pistols down, and they went to confession, and they didn't kill Billy. Now, what if the exact same thing was planned for Charlie? That would explain multiple projectiles. That would explain multiple movements by multiple people who shouldn't have been moving like that. And it's just another thought to be crossed out through there. And that would explain, if I am correct, I don't know, just as a thought, but if I am correct, wouldn't that explain why they concreted all that over the very next day? So that we wouldn't find shards of projectiles, because that would prove multiple shooters. Like I'm saying, right now, for this stream, this is me talking with no sighting, just from looking at it, as a detective would with no sighting. It's okay. I love cats. I'm not upset. I know you probably don't care, but yeah, I'm talking about serious stuff, and I'm trying to do it from a point of view of a person who doesn't feel any kind of way about it, even though I might. But let's say I don't. Let's say I'm looking at it as a real detective should, without any sighting. Here's what I see. It's happened before, and they didn't pull it off. But what happened before, 6 guys made up zip guns to kill one guy. That means if somebody missed, he would have got hit with 5 other ones or 3 other ones. You see what I'm saying? One was going to hit for sure. Most likely 2. Probably 3. You get what I'm going? For it all to take place at the same time. Look, here's what happened. At the same time, on either side of him, you got a guy going and the other guy going. So when the guy does this and the other guy does this at the same time, 3 projectiles happened. Jack, I think you went down this rabbit hole, and if you don't know what I'm about to read your comments, I haven't read them yet, but I've seen all this. I've studied it. So I'd like to know your thoughts, and I hope you've seen the same information I have. But no coincidence. For one guy to go like this with his hat, and the other guy to go this, it was signal. And they did it at the same time, 3 projectiles. If they find the firearm, they can match the firing pin to the primer. And the lines in the bullet. Yeah, I knew that. To the rifling, yep. In a gun. Granted, if it's a ghost gun, smoothbore. Yeah, like a fingerprint. But that's me talking from me not having a side, and let's just say if I was a detective, this is what I would bring up. But since there's so much truth to what I would bring up, I would never get to testify now, would I? I would be Clintoned. They would Clinton me. The old doorknob string thing that Clinton, that's their signature thing. The old doorknob um, string. That's when you know Clinton's behind it. I do believe scrutiny for all Republican or conservative actors has been compromised. Look up Kim Cheedy, who was in charge of Secret Service when Trump was shot. I'll gladly let them try to take me. I'm a warrior. I feel the same way, but I want to go. I'm not the S word, suicidal, you know, but unlike Charlie, as far as use me, God, I'm here, use me. The sooner the better. Show me my mission and I'm ready to do it. But I wouldn't mind leaving my mark on a couple of people. I'm not, you know, I'd fight back. I'd fight back. But if and when I lose, I'm stoked about it. But yeah, we scared away a lot of chatters. I don't really feel like apologizing it for because it's something that I really wanted to talk to Jack about. I really wanted to know his thoughts on it. Messed up thing is we'll never know. What are your thoughts on Erica? Do you think she's good or bad? I mean Jack too. I'm talking to Jack mainly. What are your thoughts on Erica? At first I was in full defense of her. I couldn't believe people were doing her the way they was, and then now that I've done some digging, she's not any better than any other woman besides our own mother. And I hope I'm wrong in that statement. Oh, Longtail Lotus, hey! Welcome back! Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. You have walked into a conversation that, I'll admit it, I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed you walked into this conversation. I feel bad. Longtail, yeah. I don't like her. I don't like her. I wanted to like her, but the more her true character started to break, it started to show to where it's almost disgustingly evil. We all know how much money she got out of it, but I didn't think she wanted power. Oof. I think Erica married Charlie for money. Damn it. Damn it, Jack. I was afraid you was going to say that. Oh. I'm not mad at any of y'all. I'm mad at her. I'm mad at life. You're right. I hate that, but you're right. I think her for money and now uses her for position clout while kissing the VP and driving into the ground. Yep. Yeah. You're spot on, man. Gosh. I was hoping. Yeah, straight into the ground. I'm not Lotus. I didn't know you was going to come into the conversation. I'm sorry. I thought it was just me and Jack talking. I really am sorry. I really am sorry. I don't mean to do the man thing and be sexist and group all women together. And I know what I said, and I am apologizing for it. I'm sorry. That was messed up. I'm just so upset at her. I said something that's not true and I shouldn't have said. But yeah, she's not good. Yeah, Jack's got a good one. Lotus, oh, thank you for being understanding, Longtail Lotus. Thank you. Meet Jack. Jack, meet Longtail Lotus. I know Longtail from VP Gloves. Me and her's never chatted on there, but we've been on plenty of live streams together. So I'm kind of popular on there because I'm Alex's Mac brother. We're brothers through McDonald's. That sounds weird, don't it? You would just have to see the live to get it. It's strange, I know. Alex is nice to me because he knows I'm also a poor person. That's not faking it, you know. Um, yeah, I'm embarrassed about it. I know pride's very sinful, but as a man, you have to have it, and it's my own choices, and I'm trying to fix it. You know, trying to fix it. I'm getting weird and emotional. It's fucking strange. Oh, but yeah, but meet each other. Lotus, I like this Jack guy a lot. Me and him connected on here better than I've connected to any chatter in any of my live streams ever. And I explained to him Mr. Possessive, and I think all of y'all are going to get along fine. Now there's one more mod. His name is Cheeseburger. He seems cool. He's 34 years old, I think, or 32. I think he's 32. And he's an electrician in Texas. And his name is Cheeseburger. If you want to go to his channel, he doesn't have any content. It'd be a guy smiling. Like me, he's missing some teeth. But he looks really cool in the face. Cheeseburger was the first person that was really nice to me on these streams. So I made him a mod without really knowing him. So I hope he stays my mod, and I hope he continues to be nice, and we get to know him better, and we get to know him, and he's as cool as I think he is. But these other three mods, I do personally know, Longtail Lotus, Jack, and Mr. Possessive. So whether the chatters believe it or not, God is really working big time for me right now. I wanted real friends like this my whole life. And it's weird. I had to get on YouTube and get trolled and bullied a ton before finding some real friends. So it's pretty cool. I'm stoked about it, If you mean no harm, which I know you don't, you're open to education, then what can I ask for? Oh, yeah, we all love cats. We all love the cats. I just got here. I'm at poor ASF2, dude. Welcome to the club. Feel free to subscribe. There's a channel way better than mine called VP Gloves. I would actually highly recommend you subscribe there more. He could teach you how to do it. He could teach you how to do it and be successful at it. It's gonna come. One thing I got to give Alex is the way he can take the bullying. He's tougher than anybody knows. He's tougher than anybody knows. Alex is a really tough dude. And when he takes a day break from YouTube, I understand that. We can sit here and pretend like, it don't affect, but we know who we are and what we are. We don't need anyone else making up their minds about it. That's so good, Bucky. I hope you made a friend in life in Jack. I think I have. I like him a lot. I I've never clicked with a person so quickly. It's so weird. It's so weird. He's like, I don't know. The sun's rising in your country. It is in my country too. I love cats. Um, but yeah, the sun's coming up right now. I can hear the birds chirping too. Lotus, 96% of new jobs in the past year went to women. Colleges are taken over by women. HR and any gym. Know what I got on the mind? Any job that doesn't work in the dirt is taken by feminism. Us guys are hurting. Sorry for ranting. Chickens waking up. Oh, I wish I could hear some chickens. They might be annoying. We do have it rough, Lotus, and I can't make believe I found a crazy woman of my own who loves me, even though with my crazy shit, I never would again. It's okay, Jack, but I'm sorry I don't feel sympathy for your entire gender. I can have sympathy for entire people, certain situations, regardless of gender. God, this is amazing. Like, if we could have Lotus's brain, Jack's brain, Mister's brain, cheeseburger to eat, and then I'll just watch because I'm here to learn. Like, this is awesome. Like, my stream might get very quiet for me because I'm just like, oh, write that down. Oh, you're going to need to write it down. Bucky. Buck Goose. Look at the suicide rates for men, workplaces, etc. We're screwed. Besides my house, there are chickens and roosters I hear every day. Hey, Han, my fingers still sting from last night. That sucks, Nintendo. Hopefully you can wash your hands or something. Maybe hand sanitizer. VP Gloves always has hand sanitizer because the world's a dirty place. Next to your house. Awesome. Oh, yeah. By the way, just so everyone knows, I Love Cats is, you're 11 years old, right? So please, no one bully kids in here. I know we're talking about political stuff and stuff. I'm not going to kick someone out for being a kid. We don't go full perversions in here or crazy profanities, so. Now, I will say, on my settings, I do click the not for kids button. I click that on all my stuff. But that doesn't prevent kids from coming in. I'm not racist against kids. I think kids are the most innocent things, and what I need all kids to understand, don't rush anything. Everything's perfect. If you're a kid, hold on to it. You never grow up. Never grow up. Like, never. Because here, I'll tell you what it is. I'll tell you. This is a heavy one. But growing up, a successful life will be watching all your family die. That doesn't sound fun, does it? That's not great. But it's success. Success is old age, and nothing can live forever. So that means you're going to have to watch your grandparents go, your parents go, friends, older friends go, older family. You're going to have to watch your entire family die. And that's being a success in this world. Now try to take that and turn it into a positive, and then you're onto something. But It's a rough fact. I wish cats and dogs got to live longer. They only get like 10 years. Not to mention selective service on how all men in Ukraine have basically been dragged in the water while women are allowed to leave the country still. Huh. Nintendo doesn't shower, but is keeping up the streak. Longtail Lotus used to have chickens. I bet they're loud. I bet chickens are loud to be around. Family-friendly channel. I couldn't agree, Bucky. I try, Lotus. I try. In fact, some of my lives before this, I called it Toon Talk. So I would click the no kids button, but look, I was wanting to talk about anime and cartoons, and I was willing to talk to anyone who would listen or anyone who would talk to me, as long as it was about cartoons and anime. And I found out many adults didn't want to talk to me about that. They didn't. They'd rather say troll stuff and racist stuff and chomo stuff. I don't want to talk about any of that. I don't want to be around people. I want to talk about that, you know? That's not my channel. But I think it would be cool if kids did stumble upon like some of my Toon Talks and they find new cartoons over it, new episodes, a different look aspect for their cartoons that they love, or you know, a different genre, maybe, you know, everything cartoon related as far as enlightenment they find, in a positive way, of course. ...2012 or 2019. Nothing has felt the same. Men are still important. We still heal animals and people with medicine, but we still can't manage accounts. I Love Cats says, in my case, the chickens aren't so loud. I hear them chirping in the morning. Oh, that's cool. And Buck and I are going to find our way again. You dang right, Jack. The world's... I think Lotus knows that. Longtail Lotus, me and Jack just in a rough spot. And we don't mean nothing against all women, especially not you. But we're building. We're building ourselves up. A lot of thoughts. I don't know why I said that. You could probably tell I was having a lot of thoughts, so I probably didn't have to clarify that. Do King of the Hill videos, except season 14. I do know a lot about King of the Hill, so yeah, you'd be onto something there. I do know a lot about King of the Hill. You know that. We was talking about it earlier. Do King of the Hill, of course, men are important. Just not more important as women. We're equal. I have to give it that. We are equal. We are equal. I mean, men and women can't be fighting in a cage against each other. I don't think a man should cut off his wiener and his balls and fight a woman. I don't think that's equal. But I do understand what you mean. Definitely, I understand what you mean. Without women, there would be no men. We all came out of a woman. We all come in a woman, so we came out of a woman. God, I didn't mean to say that. That was horrible. Gross. But it's a true fact. We're all born from women. Let's put it there. Ew. I didn't mean to say that one part. That's not kid friendly. Jeez. But yeah, without getting into deep details of how we were born and the science of that, my mom was awesome. The greatest woman in my life was my mom, and I miss her big time. Um, I miss her more than my next breath. I know I haven't reported nothing. Scared of roaches? Roaches? That's a bug, right? I don't really like any bugs. Don't people eat bugs? Like, that's the kind that they eat, don't they? The big ones or something? I think I've seen that on the food channels. The roosters, yes, the roosters. That's what on all the cartoons. It's the roosters. Oh, thank you, Longtail. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Longtail. Great moderating service. By that name, let's not let that name can't be in here. That name, no. It's two things I don't. That's with a name like that, they're not gonna be helping us. For instance, Jack says, I worked at a 90% female dominated workplace, yet still had woman only programs. No shame in being in a rough spot. I'm not the best one myself. We can try. Thank you. Jack, you've heard, I sound like a broken record, I know. Um, Me and Lotus watch VP Gloves, not because he's lower than us and it makes us feel better. In fact, I'll admit it. I may have a place to sleep right now, but as far as financially, he's doing extremely better than me. I haven't had a penny of income. I'm embarrassed to say how long it's been. I don't want to say, but over a year. So, um, watching VP Gloves is like, not that he makes it okay, but he's just got character and charisma, about being in that situation. And because of his situation, we are Mac brothers. We got our own salute. We got our own salute. He does it with a long sleeve, but it's the Anteater salute. It's for Anteater Club. Anteater Club unite. And it means that we're both not Jewish because they didn't take our hogskins. We're natural. We're born natural the way God intended. And before they thought it was a thing to, snip the tip, I think that's cruelty. It's wrong. No wonder a lot of men are so angry from the get-go. I know I would be. So, yeah. You know who you are, but you're timed out for 24 hours. Thank you, Lontel. Come back in a bit. Be more respectful. Thank you. Hey, with a name like that, they're probably not worth having. Like, I don't know what they said. I trust your job. I know they said something horrible. Yeah. They probably don't need to be in here ever again. But if they do, we'll give them a chance. You know what I mean? But I think with a name like that, then lost my job after being sabotaged by a woman, then I was best at what I did. That happens, Jack. I've got, my life was ruined several times by evil women. There's evil men, there's evil women. There's got to be a couple of good ones, though. How else would we have had a good mother? I know I had a very good mother. And I still have a good mother. She's just not alive. That's why I'm so desperate to figure out the Christianity thing perfectly. Because I've got to go. Wherever she's at, I've got to go. If I get to one spot and I find out she's not there, I'm going to raise hell till I get to the other. And you can put that together, you know what I mean? So I may be nice in this life, but the afterlife, I'm finding my mom. She took care of me growing up, and then she got in really bad shape, and I had to take care of her. She went blind in one eye. She was diabetic. She beat brain, throat, and mouth cancers through radiation. Then 3 years after that, had 5 different heart surgeries, 3 different medicated stents. They cut off her right foot because of diabetes. She went through it. As far as toughness, this is important, Jack. I studied a lot of history, a lot of torture, a lot of stuff. But as far as toughness, I don't know of anyone tougher than my mom. My dad, in my eyes, in my opinion, might have been the strongest person. But as far as tough, it was my mom. So the toughest people in this world, surprisingly, it's most likely going to be a woman. A lady. Because I couldn't go through anything that she went through without choosing death first. And she always said that she had to stay here for her boys. So she literally made her suffering go way, way, way longer than it ever should. Just to make sure we would be doing good. And I had what I thought was a friend, neighbor, said, had a job promised for me that after she died. And I told her that, and then after she died, true colors got shown and stuff. And yeah, there was no job waiting for me. And I feel horrible that I told her that, but that's what I was told. There was no job waiting for me. I'm trying to rebuild my relationship with my mother after everything that happened. Jack, if you don't do anything for me, do that. Jack, if you feel any kind of way towards me, please fix it. I can't even describe. You got to. There's no time. The time is up. You may not have an hour from now. So I even recommend you get off here and you go find her right this second and you fix that. Because an hour from now is not promised. So you got to, man. Bucky would I would burn this whole world to the ground to see my mom again. So, and I do mean everything. There's no amount of wrongdoing or souls I would lay to waste to get to my mom. Now I understand I got to do the opposite. I got to behave. I got to do good stuff. But if it was the other way, I would do that too. I would nuking a country wouldn't be nothing if it meant seeing my mom again. So you got to fix that. That's why we met. I didn't think I was going to teach anything, but that's what I'm going to teach. You have to do that for me, Jack. Talking about psychopathy, I find it terrifying that it's very common. People with low emotions sometimes manipulate. It's scary. I don't even know who that is. I will read all the stories on men's rights. I've had my skin taken and mutilated. I'm sorry to hear that, Jack. I don't think it was a female doctor, though. It was probably a male doctor. I was probably a male doctor that did that to you. And he probably did it to you because he was upset that it was done to him. I'll never do that to anyone. It was never done to me. And even if it was done to me, I still wouldn't do it to anybody. To harm a baby it's not even things we can put into words. That's not, no, that's beyond. Ugh. Female circumstances is hated, but when it's men, it's common practice. Yeah, I agree. I love cats. My mom was but she is getting better. Thank God she's been there through enough for that to happen. Longtail says she doesn't agree with hog skin removal either. Oh, thank you, Lotus. Your son definitely thanks you. I've heard stories, and I know people who have kids who had that done. Every time you change the diaper, it would reopen the wound. Can't do that. There's no anything that has to be removed from the body because it's unclean. Because no, everything can be cleaned. It's called soap. You know what I mean? Even homeless people, go wash off in the creek and stuff. Everything can be cleaned. If that's not the reason they do that. I don't know, but I'm glad. I'm very happy I was not mutilated. And I feel horrible for all the men who have been mutilated as a little bitty infant baby at that, by their own parents saying, yeah, do it. They actually pay money for the doctor to do it. Oh, yeah, everyone who's here in chat, if you want, I'm going to keep reading. I'm sorry I'm behind. I'm sorry. If you want something freaky, you see this face? This face right here, there's another YouTuber named King Cobra, JGS. If you type in King Cobra on YouTube, you will find him. He died 1 month after Ozzy died last year, so about 10 months ago, he died. He loved Ozzy Osbourne so much, he drank himself to death. I just found this guy yesterday because chatters were saying, hey, you look like King Cobra. Whoa, we didn't know King Cobra was still alive. Oh, it's, and I'm like, what? So I go on YouTube and I find his channel. It was terrifying. He looks exactly like me, except he has all his teeth and he sounds different. Like, of course, he sounds better. He can pronounce stuff. But it's scary. We all have a doppelganger. And I found mine. I'm sad he died. Very sad. Because his content's great. Sad content, but great content. I recommend. Y'all may not like him, but if y'all are want like some chills, you may not get them like I did. But it's literally my face on a different dude's body. It is so wild. I hope my son has the same relationship with me as you did with your mother. I hope so too. You know, that's what I have to say. How lucky am I? How lucky am I to have a love that was so magical and so beautiful that it hurts this much when it's gone? What's up, Hewler? Oh, yes. Thank you, Jack. Jack's going to go call her. Props to Jack. Thank you. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. Lotus, wasn't that sweet of Jack? He's going to go call her right now. That's why I'm here. I'm not going to start crying over this, you guys. Oh. Me doing this stream might have led to a man being on the right path with his mom again. That's big. That's big, everybody. See, you've done a good thing. Thank you. Thank you, Longtail. She didn't answer, it's fine. Oh, I do know. They use their mouth to do it. The rabbis would bite it off, and some of the babies would get sepsis. I read the horror stories. It does not make sense. Why would a rabbi want to do that? Why is that a custom? Wouldn't his teeth of old age not be in the greatest of shape? There's so many questions to that. There's zero answers on why it would be anything good or okay. Zero. Even Muslims. Oh, no. I agree. I love cats. I agree. Yep. Yep. Yeah, no kid. No kid. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's hygiene. As long as people have hygiene, nothing you're born with, you're spot on, Lois. You're spot on. I'm sorry I'm so far behind. I'm catching up, Alva Klein, Rover, bro, what is the best anime for right now? Right now? Right now? Just because everybody's doing it, Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm going to try to catch up because some people want to talk anime on Toon Talk and stuff like this, and I can't do it because I'm not caught up. How dare I? How dare I have a live stream about anime if I'm not watching what everyone's watching? So, Jujutsu Kaisen. And it's, where I left off is Gojo got sent to another dimension, and that's where I left off. So I'm about to start the Calling Game, which I think is season 3 of it. Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen. If not, Chainsaw Man. Some people's liking the Dory show. All 3 of these are Mappa Studios. Basically, if you pick an anime from Mappa Studios, you're set. They're kicking it right now. They're kicking it. I got to shoot again. See you, Longtail. Thank you so much for coming in. I'm sorry for being late to say goodbye. I'm not good at this. Thank you, Longtail. Thank you. Your chatting support means everything. I'll give you a Star Wars thing. Bye, guys. I'll catch you on the Glove stream. Yep, you'll see me on the Glove stream. I'll most definitely try and be there. Later, Bucky. Later, Longtail. My doppelganger is literally my grandfather, who died way before I was born. That's got to be weird. That goes to that saying, everything skips a generation. I Love Cats got one in the doppelganger of the English textbook. I'm sorry, big manure, whatever. That's just where it led to. Tonight we're not doing Toon Talk. We're doing random chat. Just kind of covering everything. We cover religion, politics, food, circumcisions, cartoons, cats, parents. Jack said maybe he is him. Maybe I was really alive in 1937. Matter cannot be created nor destroyed. I am Grandpa. I wish I had a cool room like that. Thank you, Ruku, or Raiku. Thank you so much. Thank you. I put a lot of work into my decorations. It's my content corner. What's your opinion on African American? Same as everybody else. That's like asking my opinion on white people. It's like, people. They're people. All people are people. And you can take that however you want to. People are going to always be people. And they live and die by the choices they make. Jack says, my mom and I are cool, LOL. Don't worry, man. Okay, Jack. Get a Roku stick. If you have a TV, plug that shit in and you can watch free Adult Swim while eating egg. Yeah, my brother watched Adult Swim in the other room all the time. I got my mom's old TV in here. And I think he mainly watches Aqua Teen Hunger Force. It's one of his shows. I think circumcision is a little bit hated, unnecessary, sure, but I don't. But I had it done, and like I'm fine. I don't really care. I understand what you're saying, Big. But like, if it didn't happen to you, you would be okay with that too. I promise you would. It's like having part of your finger removed. After it's done, you're okay with it. You can keep going. But just imagine if you did have the rest of the finger. Like everyone else has. Like you're born with. Jack says, humanity at large has been a parasite on this planet. That's true. I love that show. It's so stupid. It is. So many nerve endings stripped off. Yep. Well, this is insane, you guys. I've had a blast. From this live stream, more than ever, I feel like I should probably go to the hospital and figure out what the hell's wrong with me. It ain't till you're talking with chatters till you really get a real mirror in on yourself. But like most people troll me about, it is a possibility I have some kind of things like Asperger's and or autism. From this one live stream, you can see me laughing to thinking to crying a little bit to that's just Bucky for you. That's Bucky bouncing around, you know. It's all real though. This is how I feel per moment. My family has a history of health complications and stuff down there. Oh, okay. And I didn't want to chance it. I can promise the feeling is completely fine. Okay. I don't want it done though. I believe you, but I'm going to go ahead and keep mine. I'm going to go ahead and keep it. You can hide stuff in it. It's like a pouch. Like a water balloon. It's all, you know. I don't want to say anymore because I don't want you to feel like you're missing out. But I'm happy and you're happy. So we're both happy, you know. We're both happy, big man. And you're a big man because of it. That's what's important. Eddie, if you don't behave, you'll be in caca. Yeah, tell him, Jack. Tell him, Jack. Yeah, Jack don't play. Bucky might, but Jack, you know, I made him. He's not just mod. He's like the guy. You know what I'm saying? Yep. And the world makes you want to believe, like, they say, like, well, everybody's autistic. Everybody's, like, if I was, it would explain a lot. Everything would make a lot of sense. And I guess there'd be medication for it, maybe. If it's real bad enough, isn't there, like, checks? Don't you get, like, monthly checks? So that would be nice. I've already been with plenty of women, so if they want to put a mental disorder on me now, I'm cool with it. You could give me a Christina Aguilera or something, and I wouldn't even want to talk to it. You know what I mean? So if they want to diagnose me with something, I've lived a beyond full life. I'm ready for a good diagnosis. What's up, EXE12? Hello. The world is stupid. We are not. You got that right. Jack, you are really smart, by the way. Asparagus makes her tail stink. A lot of women have that problem with Dr. Pepper. A lot of women say their cooch is affected by it. That's it's something that some say. Where am I from? The same place I am, and that is America. Where we are from, and we are in America. Makes us American. World is stupid. We are not. Medication is downers and basically legal meth, which is Adderall. Yep. Let's play Minecraft. Find a way to make the environment fight back. Yeah. Hey. You watch Helliverse? Helliverse? No, but I watched Hell's Paradise, and I'm about to start season 2. I'm about to start season 2 of Hell's Paradise, and I'm looking forward to it. Tell me about Hellverse. What's Hellverse? Is that an anime, cartoon, video game? My mind? What is it? I don't have an aquarium. YOLO. Oh, I'm 33, so I could watch it. I'll watch it. In fact, I'll write it down. And, Riki, if you want to subscribe, probably within the next 2 or 3 lives, I'll have my own personal opinion on Hellview. Maybe not a full review, but I'll have an opinion on it. I love all animation, so it's not like it's going to be a negative opinion. Okay, I got it wrote down. Thank you. I love recommendations. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's me really getting something out of this. You should invest in an aquarium one day. One of the best satisfactions. Don't they smell bad? I know everything in the world smells bad if you don't clean it and take care of it, but don't they always kind of like smell a little fishy? Even if they did, I mean, I probably still would enjoy it as long as it's not in the same room as my cat. I don't want, my cat to get hurt in the fish tank or a fish to lose its life because of my cat and on and so forth. Ooh, okay. Those are interesting names of fish, Jack. Yes! I like the way you talk, Doc. Doc Methodocal. Like Zoinks! Scoobs, I need a Scooby snack! Buck, as a full grown adult, do you think even at the age a human just keeps forgetting and relearning everything? I don't know. I love cats. That's the biggest thing I'm going to admit. My channel, these live streams should be called I Don't Know. I'm here to find out. I'm here to find out. Y'all are teaching me. That's the weird thing. Y'all are looking at me and watching me, but I'm reading you. And I know that's what's going on, but it's like I'm the one that's learning. I don't know. I don't know if I even wish I did know. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. Knowledge could be the thing that drives you over the edge where I'm still happy living right now. Some things are best forgotten. And relearning may not always be relearning. It might just be learning the right way. But great question. I love cats. Great questions. And there's two shows, Husband Hotel and Hala Voss. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Once you get an aquarium cycling right and the perimeters are right, if everything, the water's good. Okay. Yeah, because they have them in restaurants, right? And you couldn't have a stinky aquarium in a restaurant. And I think there's like some sucker fish. I know I've seen those. Those sucker fish will help keep your tank clean too. I don't know their name. In fact, it's probably extremely derogatory of me to call them sucker fish. Now that I think about it, it's, yeah, because it's the job that they do. It's not who they are. Riku says, say what's your opinion about Gen Alpha? I'm a Gen Z, and I really hate Gen Alpha's brain rot characters. I don't know. I know I sound like the biggest piece of crap saying that, but what I mean is like, I don't understand all those new terms. I was born in 1992, whatever that makes me. It seems like there's two generations after me, and I don't know what to think about them. I know how older kids treated me and adults treated me. No one really thinks greatly about the next two generations, so I try to not have that aspect. I try to give them not just the benefit of the doubt, but it's, hey, this is what it really is. Forget millennial, Gen Z, all that stuff. This is our first time living. Everyone you meet, even if we are reincarnated, We don't remember it. So this is everyone's first time living. You're going to meet everyone at a different stage in their life. And not only that, regardless of how happy they are, everyone truly is fighting an invisible battle that even if they told you about, you wouldn't feel it, and you definitely wouldn't see it. So that's, with age comes being humble, and that's why a lot of older people are so nice. They had to go through a lot to be humbled. Riku's craving ice cream. I haven't had ice cream and I don't know when. I love cats. That's called Alzheimer's. Okay. Oh, Picasco's. Sounds like Pepsi. Suck on a catfish. Yeah, now that you say that, they have the whiskers. They are a catfish. Just with their mouth not here, it's down here. It's right here. Yeah. I love cats. Ate sushi. I've never tried sushi. I probably never will. Sammy Kaggy. She's still here. Tickle, tickle. Yeah, she's still there. Oh, doing a stretch. She's stretching. She's stretching. Now, I don't want her to claw my face because we just woke her up. I just woke her up doing that. Andrew has a lot of memories on his cloud. Riku is a Pisces. That's cool. I'm a Cancer, and Jack is a Gemini. Hi, Darson David. Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you, man. Nice to meet you. I've never gotten along better than with people over 80. There it is. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. The most you can learn, the most nicest people are the ones that's about to leave. They're about to leave the planet. Find them, get with them, get good with them, get nice with them. That's where you're going to learn. You ain't going to learn in no college, being trained for jobs that don't exist. You want real life knowledge? Hang out at the nursing home. Hang out with the old folks. Hang out with the ones that are about to leave, because they will tell you the knowledge you need. Jack is so spot on. The best people are old people. The most meanest, hateful people that'll stab you for your wallet or whatever will be the young generation. Younger folks will hurt you. They will try to take away your life because they don't understand the meaning of it yet. If you don't understand the meaning of it, why should you care about it? Especially anyone else's. But with age, yeah. With age. Bro, see, you're good looking. Don't follow someone's opinion because God made us with bara hands, so everyone is beautiful. Thank you, Darsana David. Thank you. Thank you. That's very nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't. To everyone who's watching, like, if you get the opportunity to live stream, I recommend doing it because, well, with me, I'm all over the place. 1 minute I might be crying, 1 minute I might be yelling, like a lot of times I seem like the calmest, nicest person, and then just the up, down, up, down. Um, Not to be playing a fiddle or nothing, but to do live streaming is a great window to yourself. It makes me know that I'm definitely not as normal as I should be. And I'm not just talking about appearance. Um, and the best thing on self improvement is to learn these things about ourselves. Learn it, embrace it, like Jack was saying earlier. And that's where we can, that's the building blocks. If we don't do that, we have no foundation. Jack says sushi is good, to be honest, especially too. Okay, I might try it one day. I might. We only have one short life, so I better. As much as I like food, I better. He says he's a Gemini. I like wasabi. I heard wasabi's very spicy, like hot. Wasabi. Yep. That's what I heard was hot. David's 13. That's cool. A lot of my chats are just about cartoons and anime. That's really cool, man. You're very smart for your age. Jack says, God, I don't know what we will do without the oldest folks. I don't want to be left with the modern boomers. That's basically where I'm at right now, Jack, in my town. Everybody thinks I'm old in my town. I need to get out of this town. This town's going to kill me because there's no freaking jobs and I don't have a vehicle. I just have my bicycle, which I love that bicycle. It's a great bicycle. It's a $20 yard sale bicycle. My mom got me like 3.5 years ago. It's been great. Only thing I've ever had to do to it is put tires on it, which I did this last winter. Got a great deal. I got 2 tubes, 2 tires, and a repair kit with the tools to do it from Amazon for like $23, and that's counting shipping. So, stellar deal. It's one of those off-brand Chinese tires, though. Life is meaningless always. Oh, here comes Final Destination. Oh, crap. All right, Jack. Meet Final Destination. Final Destination, meet Jack. You two, oh my goodness. I could probably just walk away and let y'all two go. Here are 2 intelligent men. Final Destination doesn't live in America, but he's very smart. He's heavily depressed, but with knowledge. The mental tennis, in a good way, that Final Destination and Jack could have, could go on forever. I could just sit this down and let you two go, because Final Destination is a top chatter. Like he'll bring a lot to your chat, a lot to your table. Try not to ban him. Give him a little extra credit. I don't think he's going to do anything racist or too crazy, but he's usually always heavily depressed. So he's smart though. Like, you'll see. I can't believe he just showed up. Welcome, Final Destination. Hopefully, of course, this is not the final destination. I'm super stoked you're here. The ones who've survived the real shit. The Depression, yep, the Great Depression, and the World War, and the Korean War, and even the Vietnam vets. We can't forget them. In a world full of mad people, sane people is considered mad. Yep. This is what I'm talking about, Dave. Dave, Final Destination smart. You two are going to I can't say y'all are going to be friends, but I don't think y'all are going to be enemies. 2 big brains. 2 big brains, both of you. Uh-oh, here we go. And Jack, be yourself. If he's wanting to talk about women superficial, tell him what you really think. You know what I'm saying? Tell him. Yeah, all the vets are gone now, World War II, and will be gone forever soon. He's going to work at a nursing home tomorrow. Becomes like crack. It's so good. Is it really? I'll try it. I'm gonna try that one. What are your transferable skills? What are my transferable skills? I don't know. I used to know a bunch of stick welding, and I'm a very good mechanic. I was raised and trained to being a mechanic, basically on everything before fuel injected. But I can work with a lot of computers or cars with computers. Yes, take a bite with wasabi and just wait for the ice to water as I gulp. Like a spark. I don't know. Make them mods. If they mature. I do. I think women live on easy mode. Guy at Key sent $700. Okay. That was cool of you. You most likely didn't send it to me, but wherever you sent it, I hope it was an investment for you. And thank you for sending money to wherever you're sending it. You're helping somebody, that's for sure. Yeah, Final Destination, if you're still here, you and Jack, a fly on the wall. I want to be for that. I mean, I'm definitely not anticipating a fight, but it's like two chess players, you know? I don't know how else to describe it. Yeah. Yeah, that's just folks. Final Destination left. He might have thought that I was going to have you bully him. That's not what I meant by that at all. I meant that y'all would have a good talk. I need to clarify my words better because I did not mean for Final Destination to leave. I did not. Jack, you knew what I meant. You knew I wasn't trying to instigate a fight. I just thought it would be an intelligent conversation of the pinnacle of intellectuality. That's what I thought it would have been, and I would like to have learned from it. Is all I was thinking. Yeah, exactly, Jack. Exactly. Yeah, I guess he thought I meant. I think he misunderstood. I didn't. I'll try to contact him on his page and let him know, but I didn't. A lot of chatters get scared when they see a mod in the chat. They're like, "Oh no," and then they leave. I mean that on other channels because I watch other channels. But I cannot believe this, y'all. We are This is a crazy, 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 crazy long stream. We're almost at the 6 hour mark. I've had a great time. Just because my emotional roller coaster has been all over the place, that just shows that I'm putting all my eggs in one basket. I'm giving y'all all I got. This is the unfiltered, real emotion, raw. This is it. All my family's dead, so I have zero to be embarrassed about. People's gonna clip all these. People's gonna post them everywhere. Know what I gotta say to that? Well, good. I'm stoked about it, but I would feel more ashamed or ashamed at all if I was being fake. Now, with this, at any time, after this stream, I can continue being myself and be happy that I put it all on the table and I met some really awesome people. Jack, you're my new, I think I waited a lifetime to meet you, Jack. That's what's weird about this. That's what's really weird about this. And you can look at my other live streams. You'll see there's zero connection. This is weird in a great way. And even other people seeing it and they're like, whoa, like he found his cousin or something, like what? No, but brother, you're awesome. And thank you for accepting moderator. Thank you for the information. Thank you for giving me time to let me be myself enough to where you like me and enjoy the weirdness of this. Yep. I agree, Jack. You are. Well, I've had a blast, and thank you so much for coming in. Here. I love cats. Thank you for coming in. You guys, we're almost at 6 hours. I'm going to wrap this up. I've had a blast. I don't want it to end, but this is it. This is the pinnacle. And maybe the next time we can achieve better than this pinnacle, This is it. This is like Michael Jackson. This is it, man. I needed this. I really did. So I will be getting some sleep. No problem. I'm glad I could be able to be myself here and say crazy shit. You're welcome anytime. Till next time, I'll see y'all on the next live stream. Thank you. And until then, stay tough, stay strong, eat heavy, and love hard. Goodbye, I love cats. And goodbye, Jack. You'll catch me up. I will to you as well.